Hello, everybody. We're going to get started with the driver's meeting right here in the stand. If you guys are off in the pits and you need to be in the driver's meeting, please come over to the stands now. With that being said, I'm going to introduce myself. My name is Elijah Hagberg. I'm the FTA for this event, alongside Quentin over here. Look at him. He's waving his hand. Look at that. So cool. My goals and the goal of all the other volunteers here and staff is to ensure all teams have the best experience possible. This event is about you, and we're here to help. As an FTA, I'm here to serve you and help to make sure your robot is running the way it's supposed to and the field is working properly. I'm also here to help answer any questions or concerns you have, so please come talk to me during the event by waiting in the question box. The purpose of this driver's meeting is pretty simple. We're going to meet some key volunteers, a couple important reminders, and then we're going to have some head ref questions. Real quick, let's introduce some of our other key volunteers. We've got our field supervisor, Jason. Look at him. He's got a hat. So cool. Yep. We also have our FTAAs. We've got Gage in the center here. And we have Tanner sitting down behind a monitor. We also have our head referee, David, and our lead queuer, Susan, somewhere around here. I'm not sure where. And then, of course, we've also got our awesome LRI lead robot inspector, Ren, who is somewhere in the pits, probably inspecting a team. Couple key reminders real quick. Please be a good person. Please remember to model gracious professionalism. There are rules G201 and E102 within the game manual that remind all teams to be civil towards everyone and respectful while at an event. And with that, I'm going to pass it over to Quentin to continue into the fun safety section.
Safety is our #1 priority. Safety glasses are required at all times while in the pits and around the field. No stepping over the guardrails. Wait for green lights and the team signs to display the word safe before entering the field after a match. Most matches will include a short period at the end to allow field staff to move fuel out of the way. This period is indicated with purple lights on the team signs and the word clean displayed. Teams are not allowed on the field during this time. Preference is to use the open trenches, but teams may step on bumps if needed. Please be aware that the bumps are slippery, so be extra careful. Only a referee or FTA can give you direction to enter the field when lights are not green. Example is to check on your robot. Make sure there is hook tape on the bottom of your operator console to secure it to the shelf. Robots impacting the driver station may cause it to spring back. Please stand back from the shelf for safety. Use safety and caution and follow the guidance and direction of the field staff when removing robots from the tower. Every driver station has an E-stop and an A-stop. The E-stops stop the robot as it has in past years, completely disabling the robot for the entire remainder of the match, and is located on the left edge of each driver station location. The A-stop disables a robot for only the autonomous period and is located at the right edge of each driver station. Teams can press the A-stop before the start of a match if you don't want to move at all. The amber stack light will flash if you hit the button. If you didn't mean to press it, simply twist the button to undo before the match starts to have your auto run. Both of these buttons require some force to actuate, but once latched, no further action is required. Significant force, example, slamming the button down, causing the button to fail, is considered arena damage. In the case of anyone needing medical attention, EMS can be found up in the volunteer food area, over there, and any volunteer with a radio can also call for EMS. We want to make sure that everybody can fully participate regardless of any accommodation needs. If your team needs access to any accommodations on the field, please come see me or Elijah, or talk to pit admin if there's anything we can provide while in the pits. Volunteer interactions. We strive to ensure that each interaction at all FIRST events is a positive one. The goal of all volunteers and staff at this event is to ensure that all teams have the best experience possible. This event is about you, and we're here to help. If for any reason your experience with a volunteer is negative, we want to hear about it immediately. Talk to an event volunteer, program delivery partner, or a mentor you trust. If you feel like there's a concern of any kind that needs follow-up from FIRST headquarters, you can always report a concern via the FIRST website. And now I'm back to Elijah.
All right, couple quick reminders now that we're getting started. Wi-Fi, please make sure that you turn off all hotspots. Do not have any hotspots running on your phones. If you do, I will come find you and hunt you down. So please don't. Couple quick reminders about queuing. This will be backwards from most of your other events. We are going to be loading in on the far side away from the scoring table and then exiting out towards the scoring table instead of the normal flow. Teams will be entering in on the blue alliance over by the pits, and if you're coming in on the red alliance, you'll go underneath the bleachers all the way around and come in by the red alliance. Make sure you turn on your robot as soon as possible once you're on the field. If you need help, just get the attention of the field staff whenever needed. And do remember that small dolly-sized carts are allowed. Technicians and carts will stay over by the judging tables on the far side of the field. They should all be laid out and marked properly. Couple quick reminders about scoring elements. If you have any problems with a scoring element, if you think it's too far damaged or anything else, please come talk to myself, Quentin, or our field supervisor, Jason, and we'll take a look at it. Preloaded game pieces will be handed out in a box at the beginning of the match. If you don't get them, please come talk to us right away. Let's see here. A couple quick reminders about alliance selection. After all qualification matches, we will move directly into alliance selection 8 minutes after we're done. Please make sure that you send a team representative down to one of the sides. I don't know which one yet, but just make sure you have a representative down there. And with that, I'm now going to pass off to David, our head referee.
All right, good morning, teams. My name's David. I'm going to be your head referee for today. As you know, referee crew here, we're here to help enforce the rules, ensure fair gameplay. But on top of that, we want to help all of you out. I would much rather we help explain the rules to you before you break them so we don't have to call those penalties. Feel free anytime throughout the day, any questions you have, I'm more than happy to answer them. Couple things. Most of you have been through an event already this season. Most of you should know what's going to happen today. You're going to see us call penalties, unfortunately, today. When you see that happen, you're going to see one of the referees wave their flag on there. They're going to wave the color, whether it be blue or red, depending on who violates that penalty, and point at the robot. If it's a major penalty, they're going to do the same thing, wave the flag, point at the robot, but then they're going to form an X over their head. Other thing I expect to happen at some point this weekend, could be today, could be tomorrow, probably both, we're going to see some pinning happen. When you see pinning happen, you're going to see a referee point at the robot with the flag. Typically, the flag they're pointing with, whether it be red or blue, is the robot that is doing the pinning. You're going to see them start to do a tomahawk chop on there to count. You have up to 3 seconds before you have to back off, and it's a penalty on there. Remember, to clear pinning, you have to back off by 6 feet for at least 3 seconds on there. Once the referee clears that count, you'll see him basically do a safe sign from baseball, if you've ever seen that. And then you're free to go on at that point. A couple things we want you to remember. When you come to the field, certainly do not step over the railing. You'll get a visit from me. You don't want that visit. Maybe you want it once. You certainly don't want it twice. First time, we'll give you a warning. Second time, it'll escalate up to a yellow card. That you don't want. After the match is done, one thing that, of course, is a little different this year than previous years, you'll see the lights on the field go purple first. That is permission for the field staff, the field reset crew, to go on to start clearing the fuel out of the way to help make it a lot safer for you to move your robots on and off the field. Make sure you're not entering the field while those lights are purple. There are occasions where either myself, one of the FTAs, or a field supervisor may invite you onto the field while purple. If one of us invites you onto the field, feel free to go on there. That could be anything from maybe an FTA's looking at a connection issue we had during a match in your robot. Most of the time when I see it, your robot stopped in front of one of the gates and we need you to move your robot so we can open said gate. Once the field goes green, feel free to go onto the field and get your robot. Couple things to remember when you come out to the field. Starting position for your robot, any part of your bumpers has to be over your line in your alliance zone, and you cannot be touching the bump. Couple things we have seen some teams will start close to the walls by the gates. If you need to close the gate to be able to set your robot up, get one of your friendly field staff in that area to say, hey, can you close the gate so I can set up my robot? We'll be more than happy to do that for you. One thing to remember, though, if you have 2 members of your alliance that want to block each gate, we do have to leave 1 gate for each alliance open so we have access to the field. So you'll have to work between yourselves which gate you're not blocking, which team's going to set up that way. couple things to remember. If I've learned anything over the few weeks I've been refereeing this season, two things are going to happen for sure to just about every robot here. If you have something outside your frame perimeter, it is going to break at some point. Two, you're going to get stuck on a bed of fuel at some point in some match. Every robot on here. Be careful on that. You know, like I said, if something's going to break, your robot breaks, stuff like that. If you need to make changes to your robot, make sure you get your inspectors involved and get re-inspected if you're removing mechanisms from your robot, if you're adding new functionality on there. If you're just doing general repairs from breaks, you don't necessarily need to get an inspector involved. But if you're making functional changes to your robot, make sure that is happening on there. They're more than happy. The sooner you get them involved, the quicker they'll be able to get you through that process. Where are my human players out in the stands? I'm sure I've got a few of you out there. Not too much for you this year. Your job's pretty simple. You're going to be in that outpost area. You're going to toss fuel into a hub or into a robot. What we want you to remember is that when you enter fuel onto the field, if you are throwing it on the field, that fuel must go over the top of the alliance wall. You can't throw it from the side. Can't throw it from here. It's got to go over the top of the wall on here. So this is a high-intensity game. We're going to expect contact. There's going to be a lot of contact out there. Just realize not all contact, not all damage is going to be penalized on there. We're certainly going to be looking, we're going to see a lot of robots that have hoppers, intakes outside of their frame perimeter for entire matches. You're going to run intakes into other intakes. They're going to break. If it's outside of the frame perimeter, there is some risk to having it out there to be damaged. We are going to be looking to see if there's intent to damage on there. I'm hoping that's not from any of you, that no one's intentionally trying to damage intakes. But I just expect some damage to those since they're going to be out there. Since they're outside your frame perimeter, they're not necessarily going to be damaged. One thing that's real easy to do is to go real fast over these bumps, end up getting a little airborne and landing inside another robot. You do want to be careful on that, even if you don't intend to land inside another robot. If you do land inside another robot and you damage them, you can't get penalized for that. So you do want to be careful on that. If you do have any questions throughout today, we do have question boxes on each side of the scoring table on here. Rules for those have changed a little bit this year. You are allowed to send up to 2 representatives this year. At least one must be a student. And we will address you in that question box. That is students and mentors. So feel free to come down anytime during the day you have a question, whether it be myself, the FTAs, anything like that. As soon as we have a free moment, we'll be more than happy to address those questions for you, hopefully get you satisfied. The sooner you can ask those questions, the better we're going to be able to react to those issues. You come to me match 30 and go, hey, I have a question about match 3. I'm probably not going to be able to help you a whole lot. You come around match 4 or 5 and ask about match 3, I'm going to be able to help you a lot better on that, whether it be a penalty issue, a scoring issue, anything like that. So as I encourage you, the sooner you can ask those questions, the better. We had no pre-submitted questions from pit admin. So we have none of those today. So like I said, if you have questions, feel free to come down here. I'm more than happy to do that. Beyond that, I have nothing else. We're going to ask that the teams for the first couple matches come down. First match on the field powered off. Matches 2 and 3 in queue at that point for when opening ceremony starts. I wish you all the best of luck, and I hope you have a great time this weekend.
Good morning, West Michigan, and welcome, give a warm welcome to your Master of Ceremony, Doug Hauersile.
Good morning. Welcome to West Michigan. Welcome to the 2026 first robotics competition in this year's challenge, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. We want to thank our West Michigan District Planning Team and Grand Valley State University for hosting this amazing event. Fun fact, the West Michigan District is the longest running district event in the world. Not just in Michigan, in the world. Thank you to Grand Valley Padnos College of Engineering for helping to facilitate this event, and Coops Automation for bringing out over 60 employees to help us set up this huge field and take the pressure off all our volunteers. Let's hear it for the Coops Corporation there. Rebuilt is part of our Archaeology Inspired season, First Age, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is a proud partner with FIRST to inspire students to make discoveries with your innovations and help you become leaders. A big thanks to Qualcomm for their 20 years of support and for investing in your future. It's now my pleasure to introduce our first speaker, Dean of Engineering at the Padnos College of Engineering, Bio Ogundipe, and the GVSU admissions team.
All right, thank you. Thank you. Good morning, everyone. And so last year, I had the pleasure, one of the first acts that I had the pleasure of doing when I just started here was introducing and welcoming you to this event. And it's been a year since I've been in that position, so I'm really excited to welcome you again back here for this event. And also, just to, to communicate to you how excited we are to have you here. This event showcases a lot of creativity, right? A lot of curiosity, a lot of just doing, getting hands-on, and just making things happen. And this is the core of what engineering is. So it is also part of my job to get you excited about the potential that engineering education offers. For all of you young ones out there, if you are fascinated by this event and you're fascinated by this work, then consider a career in engineering. Consider coming to school, to college, to get a degree in engineering. And we at Grand Valley will be very happy to support that ambition for you. But I'm always delighted to welcome you. I'm always delighted to hear about the achievements of our students and our young ones in this competition. So welcome. Thank you all for being here, and have a great event.
It takes many hours and volunteers to set up an event like this. Coops Automation provided 60 employees that volunteered 300 hours to put this whole arena together. I would like now to introduce Team 107 mentor and project launch engineer from Coops, Dean Schaefer.
All right. Are we ready? What? Are we ready? Yeah, that's better. All right. Hey, I just want to say big shout out to Coops Automation. We brought about 50 people in here, set this up in 7.5 hours. We set the standard in the world on how to get a field done. It is awesome. So let's give a hand to Coops for doing that, setting this up. Also, I'd like to say that 107, following in Bob Bonzik's in his shoes, I know Bob really well. I mentored with him for 15 years, and he's taught us so much and how to be a good steward. And our company is following in that. I thank 107. I'm now involved in helping to set up every year. And I thank Nikki and Team 107 for leading me in that, and I appreciate that. One of the things at Coops is we're looking for you to work at Coops. If you like what you're doing, who here likes to break things? Anybody like to break things? Where's my fixers? Anybody that fixers likes fixing things? Wiring. We have wiring, programming, designing. That's what we do every day. We make equipment, automation equipment that is the similar stuff you're doing, just a little bit more complicated. We're looking for students. We love the trades. We will pay your education. Get into the trades, welding, electrical, machining, machine assembly. We will pay your education. Come in for internships. This summer I have 25 interns coming in. We want interns. We look for 107 teammates. I try to pick one or two people up from teams to come do an internship. So if you're interested, we have a booth over here. Come talk to them. Those guys have, one of them was with Team 85, and Ryan came out of high school, and just didn't know if he wanted college. So he ended up doing machining, and he loves it. He's been doing it for 4 years, making good money, enjoying what he's doing, and being very proud of what he's doing. So if you're looking for something to in your future, we love to have interns come in there, and we're also looking for workers. So please join us. Talk to the team over there at the booth. Enjoy your day. Have fun. Be safe. Let's have a good competition.
Now it's time to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts. Please welcome the judges, led by our judge advisor and first alumni, Jonah Samakowski. The judges want to hear your stories, your successes, and your failures and your challenges as well. Judges, thank you for your time and your efforts. There's another group of volunteers you'll get to know here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee David Kowalski. Along with a fair competition, safety is a priority at first. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety managers from Grand Valley State University Occupational Safety and Health Program at the Padnos College of Engineering. Oh, they didn't make it. Never mind. We're not welcoming them. Here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting place for your team. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. And on the other side of things, if someone has exhibited gracious professionalism to you or your team, celebrate it, and please feel free to share that as well. So congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 8291, the Golden Yellow Experience, Panoles from Torreon, Mexico, will play their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. Now, for a big thank you to all our mentors. You helped set the culture of FIRST and are part of the far-reaching support system you've built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. Please give a warm hand for all the mentors, all your coaches, all the parents who make everything happen. So we're almost there. We're almost ready to put robots on the field. But before we do that, we are going to sing a national anthem. We will be led by some musicians here from our Team 85. Thank you. All right. We're going to invite the teams with the robots to come and bring them down to the field. But before we get going here, folks, the question of the hour is, are you ready to robot? Oh, I suppose we better do this, right?
Yeah, we probably ought to do it.
Okay.
Match number 1.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 1. Starting down here with 64-28.
That's the Stemineers from Coopersville High School, DeWeers Manufacturing.
And on their right hand, it's 141.
West Ottawa High School, Bradford Superior Metal Cutting, JR Automation, they're the Wobots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 52-56.
Lakewood High School, General Motors, Lakewood Public Schools, they're Atomics.
Down here, for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 33-57.
Northern High School, Pridgeon and Clay, Amway, JR Automation, they're the Comets.
And in the middle for the Blue Alliance, it's 67-53.
Calvary Baptist Academy, Dow Chemical next tier, CBA Robo Kings.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 97-21.
Cedar Springs High School, Family Farm and Home, Red Hawk Robotics.
All right, let's get this competition started. First behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, welcome to the first match here at Grand Valley. The Comets go out in the middle and pick up a whole load of fuel, and they're going to nestle right in their trough and see if they can drain it right in and out of the trench. Coming for their second try. And step up and drive. This is the very first match here. See an open period of 10 seconds where everybody can score right now. There's the shift. Now the red hub is the active hub. And the Wobots are nestled right up tight. Going to see if they can drain some fuel into the hub. Meanwhile, that CBA Robo King is trying to sweep the field, get all the fuel down to the blue side, waiting for their shift. And now the blue side is active. And here comes the shoot in front of the Comet team. The Comets and the Robo Kings are loading up on it. They're opening up a little bit of a lead right now. A lot of shooting going wide, but they'll get that dialed in for the course of the day. Blue lights are blinking. That means they're going to switch to the red side. There's red is active. Stemineers are ready to go. Here comes the Wobot's going to try to do the same thing. Meanwhile, the Comets and Robo Kings are trying to sweep the field, starve the Red Alliance. There we finally got some shooting from the human players on the red side. Still a tight match in this first match. Now the blue side is making it rain. There, they're opening up a bit of a lead now. Wobot's trying to get a little collection. There we go. That looks like that Comet team has got it dialed in. End game's going to start, and right now, everybody can shoot. Open time. And looks like the blue side has scored that first ranking point by getting over 100 points as that threshold. And they're attempting to get on the red side. They're trying to do the same thing. And time expires. All right, let's take a look at those scores of match number 1. And the blue side wins that. 124, a new high score for the Grand Valley event.
Drop a comment. All right, let's meet the teams for our second round of qualification. It starts down here on the Red Alliance with 35-72.
Mona Shores High School, Nowak Machining, RTX, and Mona Shores Education Foundation, their wavelength.
And in the middle for the Red Alliance, it's 71-95.
Portland High School, Homeworks, West Michigan Portland Products, Twin River Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 56-23.
Galesburg Augusta High School, Eaton Cummings Automated Transmission Technologies, they're the Robotic Rams.
And down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 288.
Granville High School, Westwood, they're the Robodogs.
And in the middle for the Blue Alliance, it's 95-42.
Centerville High School, Gene Haas Foundation, Indiana, Michigan Power Company, they're the Techno Dogs.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 59-27.
I Academy Global, Coops Automation, West Michigan Pharmacy, Global, they're the Globetrotters.
All right, the thumbs are up, the lights are green. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
And autonomous, everybody's moving autonomous. The robotic Rams reach in there, but now here comes Wavelength, nestled right up into the trench. Going to load some balls in. Our partners are doing the same thing. A lot of balls flying, or a lot of fuel flying down here in the red. There goes Wavelength with their second load of fuel. All right, step up and drive. Wavelength decides they're going to stay right where they're at. They kind of like that spot. The dogs are getting ready. It looks like the and now the blue hub is active. Globetrotters are lined up, trying to get themselves lined up to take that first shot. Here come the Robodogs, 288, the original Robodogs. And Red Alliance is really making it rain now. They've got the Twin River Robotics and the Wavelength, along with their partner, the Robotic Rams, are burying that hub with fuel. Back to the blue side, see if they can catch up now. They got a bit of a lead here, 161 to 44. And there goes the Robodogs with their up and under shooter. Still got time on their shift at the. Here we go. We're making it come on now. And we're back to the red side. Blue is going to have to catch up pretty hard here because there is a lot of fuel in the air right now on the red side. Wavelength is just putting one after the other up. Very quickly, the Twin Rivers team, they empty their hopper of all the fuel while their partner Wavelength is moving on the fly. Here's the last 30 seconds of play. See how quickly the Robotic Rams can do their shot. There, they got a few cleared out. And that is the end. That is going to be a high score on that one. All right, let's take a look at that score. The Red Alliance wins that match. 308, new high score. That earns them 4 ranking points. You say, why not? Because they have to have over 300 in the hub with just fuel. That would get them that 5th ranking point.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification round number 3. Starting with the Red Alliance, it starts with 3458.
Aldrink Electric, Gates Foundation, Grand Rapids Home Builders, they're code blue.
And on the right hand, it's 6877.
That's North Point Christian High School, Mechanical Mustangs.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 11522.
That's the Union High School team, a robot named Red Hawk.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 5610.
Saugatuck Middle School and High School, Gentex, Harbor Steel, their Turbulence.
And in the middle for the Blue Alliance, it's 85.
Zeeland East and West, Midway Technology, Gentex, Coops, Haas, they're built on brains. We call them Bob.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 4680.
Cesar Chavez Academy, General Motors, Aztec Eagles.
All right, thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here comes some shots coming from the Mechanical Mustangs. Turbulence is putting it up there. Right now, most of the scoring on the blue side is coming from human players. Blue side has a slight lead. Here comes Bob trying to put it in on their second load. Okay, step up and drive. Looks like that Union robot is having a little difficulty. Code Blue is going to try to pour some in to help them out. Right now, the red hub is active. Here come the Mechanical Mustangs trying to sweep a little bit of ball or fuel in, see if they can line up and take a shot. Now they got it sighted in. They got to catch up. They're a little bit behind. Bob is over in the corner trying to grab all the fuel he can, see if he can get that shot on the move going. Saugatuck team has got a load, but they're not shooting them yet. And the Aztec Eagles are stuck up on some fuel, and their partner to Bob is going to say, let me give you a little nudge to get you off that. Good job, Bob. All right, we're back to the red side scoring right now. It's a 60-47 game, kind of a tight match. All these robots are trying to figure this out. Bob is doing the majority of the scoring down here. Looks like the Turbulence teams actually use a couple of air cylinders to deploy their hopper. And unfortunately, their partner is up on the fuel again. He's got off. There's the last 30 seconds. Last 30 seconds of play. Anything can happen right now. It's still pretty close. If the Mechanical Mustangs can get it dialed in, they could catch up. And there goes that Zeeland team trying to give a few more points. And the last couple will count. Let's look at those scores. 102 to 77. And that earns the blue side 4 ranking points.
All right, for those of you who are not like myself, living and breathing this game every day since it was released, we have a game animation that explains the game to those who are less into it here. We can roll that tape here in just a second. Oh, why don't we meet the teams for our next round of qualification play? Starting down here with 107.
Highland Christian High School, Tommy's Express Car Wash, Coops, Gentex, and Metal Flow, Team Robotics.
And on their right hand, it's 6094.
Montague High School, they're the Manic Mechanics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 7210.
Greenville Senior High School, Greenville Tool and Die, Builder's Glass of Greenville, Robo Jackets.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 74.
It's Holland High School and Black River Academy, Hayworth, Russell Tech Products, Team Chaos.
And in the middle, it's 4003.
Allendale High School, JR Automation, that's Trisonics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 7248.
That's Potter's House, Integration Packaging, Precision Metal Forming, they're the Tactical Hams.
All right. The lights are green, the thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines, we're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh no. I was punked. Then we were fine. Now we're not. Oh, now we're fine. Now we're not. Oh, now we're fine again. All right, we're going to try this again. Drivers behind the lines, we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Now we're all up and moving. Trying to come across to grab a second load is Trisonics. Out in the middle of the Team Chaos, going to see if they can line up and shoot the fuel in the hub. And it is now drivers, everybody's open. Step up and drive. Here comes Trisonics trying to get her. Here they got it going now. Now they're pouring it in. That is the red hub is active right now. Here come the Robo Jackets and the Manic Mechanics. I'm sorry, trying to get that in. Looks like the Robo Jackets got themselves hung up on a bump. And the blue side is now active. Taking quick advantage of that is the Trisonics team. 107 is going to come down here to play a little defense. Try to push the chaos around. They're generally creating a little chaos right now down there. They got the tactical hams hung up on some fuel, but they got themselves off. Trisonics says, well, I'm just going to nestle right up against the wall and shoot, but now it's the red side. They did slow down the blue a little bit with that, that defense was played by 107. Here comes the mechanics trying to line themselves up. And they shoot it up and high, and they loft it in. Robo Jack is trying to do the same thing, but they're shooting a little short. That is not the case down here. 107 is playing a little smash mouth defense. Team Chaos is trying to get themselves free of that defense, see if they can get themselves lined up and start shooting again. There's the last 30 seconds. Last 30 seconds of play. See if that Trisonics team get themselves dialed in here just in a little bit. There they go. There goes the blue barrage, and the points are going up quite quickly right now. That's what we like to see. Lots of offense. All right, let's take a look at those scores. And the Blue Alliance pulls out that victory. 244 to 66. 4 big ranking points.
All right, qualification number 5. Down here, it's mass hysteria because we got dogs and cats living in harmony together here. It starts with team 244.
Granville High School, Bradford White. They're the Robodogs 3D.
And next to them is 3539.
Romeo High School, General Motors. They're the Biting Bulldogs.
And rounding out the Red Alliance full of dogs, it's 6090.
Wayland Union High School. They're the Wayland Wildcats.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 92 Stick.
Grand River Prep, Gene Haas Foundation. They're the Grand Rapids Public Titans.
And in the middle, it's 7054.
South Christian High School, Calvin College and South Christian High School. They're the SC Sailors.
And last but not least, it's 1918.
The Gerber Foundation, GM Wood Products. They're the Newaygo County Gears.
All right, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here come the Gears out in the middle, and here come the Wildcats and the Fighting Bulldogs. We're going to see who's going to make their line first. We got 2 heavy shooters on the red side. Up and over all the fuel out in the middle of the Fighting Bulldogs. Looks like they got themselves hung up. Right now it is a very close match. To see if the red can pull out this. Who is going to win that? All right, looks like the red won that. Step up and drive. And now the Fighting Bulldogs got themselves free, and they're shooting at everything out there. It is the blue side, and the SC Sailors are trying to load up. See if their partners, the Gears, can come in and make it rain. Gonna have to hurry up, though. It's gonna start flashing here pretty quick. There they go. It is a very close match right now. 120. Oh, but the red hub is active right now. Here come the Bulldogs and the Wildcats. And the Gears trying to do a little thievery. They went down on the red side, stole an entire load of fuel. Opening up a nice lead of 200 to 119 is the Red Alliance between the Fighting Bulldogs. But they're coming back nicely on the blue side over here. Gonna have to hurry to get caught up. Pulled it within 30 points. And now it switches to the red side. It's going to be a really good score. We're going to crack 300, I believe, here pretty soon. And the Newaygo County Gears are going down here to try to steal a little bit more fuel. They got to be careful not to take that fuel directly into their hopper from the opposing hub. Now the last 30 seconds. See how high we can get this score. They haven't quite got that 5th ranking point yet. They got 20 seconds to do it, though. Look at these teams. Look at the score going up, guys. That is going to be way by far the high score. And they got 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and the time expires. Wow, that's some shooting, guys. All right, let's take a look at these scores. See how high we really went. The red line pulls that one out. 451 to 351. Where else can you score 350 points and come out of that match with only one ranking point?
All right, let's meet the teams for our next round of qualification. Qualification number 6 coming up here. It starts with 97.54.
Coming to us from Vesterberg, that's a Vestabots.
And on the right hand, it's 61.14.
Hamilton High School, top line engineering, they're the Cyberhawks.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 54.70.
Coopersville High School, DeWeers Manufacturing, they're the Cow Punchers.
And down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 61.28.
Hart High School, West Central Michigan Research Station, Hart Public Schools, their motor, more than our robot.
And in the middle, it's 96.71.
Godwin Heights High School, L. Roll Steel, Godwin Heights Public Schools are the Robo Snacks.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 26.19.
Herbert Henry Dow High School, John Deere, DuPont Nextier Automotive, they're the Charge.
All right, the thumbs are up. The lights are green. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here comes the charge into the center. Grab a load of fuel and get themselves ready to go around. And Motor has already filled up the hub that they can get away with. Looks like right now it's going to be human players trying to see if they can throw their fuel in. There you go. Step up and drive. Blue is going to take that one, which means the red hub is going to be active first. Here comes the Hamilton Cyberhawks with a full hopper full, getting themselves lined up, see what they can do with it. Here they go. They're shooting them up now, 2 at a time. Cow punchers are, they're back moving. They were moving, sitting idle for a bit. Red side is almost caught up, but right now the blue is active. There goes the blue side. Motor team has got theirs going. Charge is ready. And here comes the Robo Snacks. He must think it's time for lunch. And Motor goes back out in the middle to see if they can collect a load of fuel. Looks like the cowpunchers are, there they go. They're sweeping the field. Human players are making it rain a little bit on the side on red. There goes that Hamilton team. Lined right up with the Vesterberg team. Shooting over each other. As long as you don't cross the streams, we're okay, guys. Opening up a 107-63 lead is the Blue Alliance. It's their turn to shoot now. Here comes that Motor team. (145-63). The Blue has got a little bit of a lead here in about 7 seconds. It's going to be a little bit more of the chaos. And there's that end game. That's the signal for end game. Both hubs are active right now. Everybody can shoot. Here comes the charge trying to throw them in. Red is starting to catch up a little bit here. Red has got the shooting going on right now, but here comes a shot from the Motor team to try to dial that in, and that's the end of the match. All right, let's take a look at those scores. And the Blue Alliance does win that one. 177-95.
All right, qualification match number 7. Over here for the Red Alliance, it's 83-97.
They're from Kellogg's High School. They're the Astrobots.
And in the middle for the Red Alliance, it's 34-25.
Eastern High School. They're the Pulsars.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 56-10.
That is from Saugatuck, Turbulence.
Over here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with team 11-491.
That's Bloomingdale Cardinals.
And in the middle, this team 20-54.
Hopkins High School, General Motors, Seabright Products, Hills Manufacturing. They're the Tech Bikes.
And last but not least, it's 67-53.
Calvary Baptist Academy, Robo Kings.
All right, without further ado, thumbs are up, lights are green, drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
And jumping up over the hub, there's the Tech Bikes team going to take a load in the center. And Turbulence, there's a lot of shooting going on in red, but the Tech Bike's going to line up to the human player station and see if they can sit this shooter going. There, they got it lined up right now. They got a full load to try to put in there in the blue. Pulling out a little bit of a lead on the blue side, 30-something. All right, step up and drive, guys. Going to try to clean out their hopper down here on the blue side. That means that the red hub is active first. Red will start shooting. That is the Astrobots trying to line themselves up. Look like they got a little stuck. Up there, they got them lined up now. There they go. And see if Turbulence can do the same thing. Oh, they got a couple dialed in. And now the blue side is active. They can start shooting it at will. That is the Robo Kings assisting the Tech Bikes and Bloomingdale Cardinals. That's one of our rookie teams. Opening up a 115-37 lead is a Blue Alliance. And now the Red Alliance's hub is active. Not to be outdone, here comes the Astrobots and Pulsars trying to catch up. Pulsars are really blowing a lot of fuel up there. They're working really fast right now. And switching back to the blue side. They're going to have to pick up the pace here to try to keep their lead. That is the Robo Kings and the Tech Bikes trying to see how much they can put in. And that is the last 30 seconds. Last 30 seconds of play. 235 to 87 right now. Blue Alliance is ahead. The red side is lining up, seeing what they can do with that. That is the Pulsars. Don't see a lot of shooting on the blue side yet. There we go. There goes the Tech Bikes. Here comes their partners trying to catch up. All right, that's all she wrote, guys. All right, let's take a look at the scores from that last match. And the Blue Alliance pulling out the victory. 275 to 127. That puts the Cardinals in 7th place and the Tech Bikes in 8th.
All right. Here's our last robot. Oh, you got to go that way, bud. All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 8, starting with 288.
It's a Robodogs.
And in the middle for the Red Alliance, it's 4680.
That's the Aztec Eagles making an appearance.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 3458.
That is Code Blue.
And down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 52-56.
That's the Atomics.
And on the right hand, it's 72-10.
And Greenville Robo Jackets.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 56-23.
Robotic Rams.
All right, the thumbs are up. The lights are green. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, stepping back and shooting is the Robo Jackets. All right, now on the red side, it's all human player shot. All right, drivers step up and drive. Got 10 seconds to wow us. Here comes the Robotic Rams, going to bust up that pretty little stack of fuel in the middle. Robo Dogs are doing the same thing. And the Robotic Rams got themselves hung up on some fuel, but looks like they're going to just maybe get themselves off. Still, most of the scoring is being done by the human players in this match. There comes one of the first shots of the code blue. They got it dialed in. It's only 3 of them, but they went in. Here come the Robo Dogs, and let's see what they can do with this. And they got a lot of balls going. Oh, wow, there's the Aztec Eagles now got it figured out. Came in late to the party, but they know how to crash the party. Up now the Blue Alliance hub is active. Blue side's going to have to show them how to do it. There goes the Robotics Ram sweeping an entire load down here. There's a lot of fuel on the blue side. They're pretty efficient at sweeping all the fuel away. Playing a little bulldozer. Here comes a shot from Turbulence, but nope. All right, down back on the red side. Robo Dogs are shooting, and so are the Aztec Eagles. Most of the fuel is down on the blue side, but most of the scoring is down on the red side. There's the last 30 seconds. Last 30 seconds of play. Teams had to be careful how they engage contact with their intakes out. Get yourself a penalty that way. Last 8 seconds of play. Putting up a quick salvo is the Robo Dogs. They're going to see if they can get up over that 100 mark. They are so close and just so far away. All right, let's take a look at the scores from that last match. It's the Red Lions pulling out the victory, 98-56. That gives them 3 ranking points. That won't, two more fuel going into that would have made a ranking point.
All right, let's meet the teams for our next round of qualification play here. Starting with team 11-5-22.
That is Union High School.
And in the middle for the Red Alliance, it's 4003.
Tri-Sonics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 3572.
From Mona Shores, that's Wavelength.
And down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 7248.
From Potter's House, that's the Tactical Hams.
And in the middle, it's 107.
Team Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 6090.
Whalen Wildcats.
All right, folks, the lights are green, the thumbs are up, drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
And there is off. Looks like Whalen beat everybody to the punch out there in the center portion, and they're going to make it rain, not to be outdone. No, here comes the Tri-Sonics team trying to keep up. Whalen's going for their second load already. They got so many they had to shave themselves underneath the hopper. Jumping out to a quick lead on the blue side is the Blue Alliance won that one. That means right now we're going to have everybody open match. And Red Hub will be active first. Tri-Sonics, 107 is trying to put the clamp hold on them. They're just sitting in the middle of the hub, or in the middle of the trench area. And Whalen comes in, gets themselves ready. Oh, they just dropped their entire hopper full. Oh, they're going to have to watch it. They got themselves hung up. Here comes Wavelength shooting them from downtown. Now Whalen's got themselves going. They got a lot of fuel down there, and their partners are off either feeding them or playing defense. Tactical Hams are going to play defense out in the middle, try to slow down that Tri-Sonics team. Who's trying to sweep the balls and their partner all the way into their own scoring zone because their hub is active now. Good job, Tri-Sonics. Look like a little bulldozer going there. Now see if you can get your shooter going. Wavelength has got it figured out. They're just sitting in there playing snowblower. 107 had to be careful not to pin anybody. Going to switch back to the blue side right now. And Whalen and Tactical Hams are down here. Looks like Whalen is doing the majority of the scoring. Tactical Hams are playing a little sweeper bot out there, and 107 is playing the defensive bot. That Whalen team can really put them up there two at a time really fast. There's the last 30 seconds. Last 30 seconds of play. The 235 to 124 lead. And here comes the Tri-Sonics team trying to catch up with Wavelength. But I don't think there's going to be enough time for them to catch up because a lot of those Wavelength shots are going a little to the left. Although they jumped up in a hurry, it's only a 60-point lead. They're going to see how that last few ball, which ones are going to count. I think that last couple did not count. All right, here comes those scores. 283 to 232. Good shooting, guys. That leaves the Whalen team right in third place. The Tactical Hams moving up to seventh.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification round number 10. Starting down here with 141.
That's the Robots.
And in the middle, it's 96-71.
Robo Snacks from Godwin.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 35-39.
Fighting Bulldogs from Romeo.
And down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 70-54.
South Christian SC Sailors.
And in the middle, it's 26-19.
That is the charge.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 74.
That's Team Chaos from Holland High in Black River Republic.
All right. Lights are green, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
And there go the Biting Bulldogs out into the stack, grabbing an entire load and setting up under the trench with a very effective autonomous. But not to be outdone. Here comes the blue side of the SC Sailors and the Charge putting up theirs. Up and up. Oh, he was up for a moment, but he fell off on the Biting Bulldog side. It still means the red won that shift. Everybody's active right now. Here comes the Wobots. See what they can put up. From up close and personal, they're trying to empty their hopper. It's a very tight match right now. The blue hub is active right now, so see what the blue can do with it. Here comes the Sailors and the Charge. And Team Chaos. Everybody on the blue side is throwing fuel up, trying to get a bit of a gap before the shifts over to the red side. There we go to the red. 141 is nestled up, but their partner, the Biting Bulldog, is shooting it from downtown. They got that turret bot, and even though the defense of the Charge is banging away at them, they're still shooting. Those self-correcting turrets are hard to defend. And there goes a hub shift back to the blue side. We got 3 robots down here. All 3 blue robots have a full load, and they're trying to fill up the hub. Here comes Chaos. SC Sailors use their intake to push it in and out, break up the stack. Now let's see if the red can catch back up. Still down there is the Charge, playing heavy defense on the Biting Bulldogs. I think all right, it's going to come here to the end game real soon. And there we go. Let's see what you got. Looks like the Bulldogs are shut down over there. Oh no, that is going to swing the match to the blue side, it looks like right now. Here comes the RoboSnacks trying to bring fuel back to the part. That is going to definitely swing the match to the blue side with when you lose the Bulldogs. All right, here come those scores coming at you right now. And the Blue Alliance pulling out that victory. 299 to 235. And looks like there were some big penalties that were awarded to the blue side. All right, this is match number 11. We're going to play through match 14. After match 14, we'll be taking a lunch break. So if you're wondering, that's when lunch is. All right, I think we're ready to meet these teams. All right, let's meet these teams out here on the Red Alliance. It's team 6128.
That's Motor, more than our robot.
And in the middle, it's 1918.
That's Nowego County Gears.
And down here, it's 2054.
It's the Tech Bikes.
And on the blue side, it's 9206.
It's your GRP Titans.
And in the middle, 9721.
It's Red Hawk Robotics.
And rounding us out, it's 6428.
It's the Ceremonial.
All right, we got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Qualification match number 11. We have 1918 coming out to the middle, 2054 as well. And they are just pouring them on. 1918 shoots into their zone, not into the hub. Down here for the Blue Alliance, it's mainly the human player playing it. That's not going to compete with a robot shooting down here on the red. The Tech Bikes are just hammering it. Step up and drive. Oh, no. I almost got taken out by a fuel there. Nowego County lining up. 6128 sends off a few shots there. Tech Bikes out in the middle here. 9721 taking a couple shots. 6428. The Ceremonials all lining up. Can they send that? That blue hub is active, but they're not taking too many shots over there. Red hub is getting all set up for it. And it's lit. And it's pouring down here. The yellow is raining down. With all three robots ready, prepared, and shooting their fuel, the Red Alliance takes the commanding lead. It would take the Blue Alliance just about a miracle to come back from this one. But they are herding fuel down here on the Blue Alliance. They're trying to get set up for when their hub goes active here. Still a little bit of time there as the Red Alliance is just controlling over here. And now the Blue Hub is active over there. Human players sending them 9721. Stuck on a fuel, but then they get off. Here we go, Ceremonial sending one in. And the last ones, and then the Red Hub is active. And these Red Alliances are just pouring the fuel down. Here goes Nowego County again. They're going to crest 200 here before we even get to the end game. Nowego County stuck under their tower, but they have a full load in their hopper. And that sound means 30 seconds left in regulation play. The Blue Alliance struggling to put in a few more points. The Red Alliance wants to nail that 300 so they can get an extra ranking point here. Can they do that? I'm not sure. 15 seconds left. And here goes Nowego County. Yeah, I don't think they're going to quite make that 300 with 8 seconds left. Going to be close, though. Newaygo County is trying its best. 283 is what we counted to. If there's 17 more, that's a lot to ask to hit that 300 for the ranking. Oh, let's look at the final scores. Number 11. And it's the Red Alliance. 288 to 51. They didn't quite make that 300 to get that extra ranking point, but they did get 4 ranking points, moving all 3 of those teams up in rank.
All right, let's meet the teams in match number 12. Down here in the red, it's 11-4-91.
It's your Bloomingdale Cardinals.
And their partners in the middle, 54-70.
It's the Cowpunchers.
And 34-25.
It's the Pulsars.
Down on the blue side, it's 60-94.
Manic Mechanics.
And in the middle, it's 244.
It's Robodogs 3D.
And round us out, 71-95.
That's Twin River Robotics.
All right, got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And qualification match number 12 is underway. Human player is the first goal over here at the hub. I'm not seeing a whole lot of, oh, there's some robot action down here on blue. 244 emptied out their hopper. 7195 went and collected a full hopper, and now they're down in it. That will give them the autonomous advantage. Drivers, step up and drive. Here we go. The Pulsar's out in the middle trying to collect a little bit of fuel. 244 takes a ride on top of some fuel, gets right back down. 6094 spinning on top of some fuel. They're having trouble getting off, but they do. 7195 sending a little fuel home for later. Red hub over here is active, but nobody is shooting down on the red end here. They have 8 seconds. Can the Pulsars send a few in? Doesn't look like they're going to try. And that hub will go inactive. Now the blue hub is active, and 244 empties out their hopper. Fills it full. They're going to refill their hopper, and you do it again. 6094 is hurting fuel down here underneath the trench. There we go, 244. Meanwhile, 7195 is dead in the water. I don't really know what's going on there. But that RoboDog team is taking control. They're taking a pretty commanding lead down here in the Blue Alliance. That red hub is active. I'm seeing a whole lot of human shots and 3425. The Pulsars sending a few over. There we go, a whole stream there, but not all of them. Very few of them actually hit the hub. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is all lined up. They're ready to go, and their hub turns active. Hey, there goes 244. Let's send that out. Empty your hopper. $60.94 lines up for a few here. They're going to take a few shots. There they go. Nope, they're not going to make those in the hub. 244 is going to carry that Blue Alliance. There they go. They emptied the hopper as the last of the seconds go, and that sound is 30 seconds left. Human player down here on red unleashes a barrage of fuel. There we go. 244 empties another hopper down there. They're going to keep that lead for the Blue Alliance. With 13 seconds left, human players down in the red are not going to be able to keep up with that 244 emptying out hopper after hopper down here on blue. Oh, and the last couple fuel into the hub here for the blue. All right, we're ready for those final scores. Qualification match number 12. And the Blue Alliance takes that one. 123-66.
All right, this is match 13, I believe. And it's 61-14.
It's the Hamilton Cyberhawks.
In the middle, 59-27.
It's the Globetrotters.
Hey, I just saw you guys. They look just alike.
You look just like the last
33-57.
two. It's the Comets.
And down on the blue, it's 83-97.
That's your Astrobot.
And their partners in the middle, 95-42.
Techno Dogs.
And rounding this out, it is 68-77.
Mechanical Mustangs. All right.
All right, thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. 61-14, putting a couple in their hub. Down here, 68-77, puts a few in the hub. 95-42, emptied their hopper. Look at Comets, just pounding them. There we go. Red's going to take the autonomous step up and drive. Comets trying to empty their hopper yet from the Auton. Here we go, 61-14. Our Hamilton Cyberhawks filling up their hopper, excuse me. Here we go, 68-77, lining up for a shot here. That's your Mechanical Mustangs. They empty their hopper. 83-97, that's your Astrobot. Yeah, they're going to dump their hopper out too. So blue takes a little bit of a lead, but here comes the red, and the hub is active. Our Cyberhawks and our Comets. It is just raining yellow down here. And they will take a commanding lead on the Red Alliance here. After their first cycle, here comes the second cycle of fuel. They will crest the 100 mark. How far can they get? Looks like about 126. Over here, the blue hopper, the blue hub is active. 68-77. That's your Mechanical Mustangs pounding them in there. Astrobot's trying to fill their hopper back up so they can keep shooting. Your Cyberhawks came down here to steal a bit of fuel. There we go. Mechanical Mustangs will get a few shots off, but they're not getting enough shots off. The red hopper is active now. The red hub, excuse me. And here comes a bunch of human players. There's your Cyberhawks. 59-27. That's your Globetrotters emptying out their hopper as well. Red Alliance is going to take a big commanding lead. We have a little bit of a problem with 95-42. That sound means 30 seconds left in your regulation time. Everybody's pouring as far as they can go. Human players, 59-27. Empties out a hopper, fills it back up. Can they get that one empty? Looks like they're gonna. 12 seconds left. There goes those Globetrotters emptying out. Down here we have our Mechanical Mustangs. Nope, they're gonna park it for the end. Oh, we got to climb, maybe, possibly. 83-97 trying. Not gonna quite pull that one off. All right, let's look at the final score. Qualification number 13. It's going to be your Red Alliance. And that's 223-109. That's going to scoot two of those teams up in rank. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance.
I did not throw it away. Saved it this time. I'm learning.
This is match 14. After this match, it will be lunch. If you're in match 15, you've got to be queued by 1:50. Should be down here queued because we're going to start at 2 o'clock after lunch. All right, let's meet our teams out here. Match number 14. And first up on the red side, it is Team 85.
That's Bob, built on brains.
And in the middle, Team 74.
That's Team Chaos.
And round us out, it's 72-10.
It's Robo Jacket.
And down here on the blue side, it's 97-54.
That's the bot.
And making a long trek from Whalen at 60-90.
Whalen Wildcat.
And rounding us out, it's Team 141.
From West Ottawa, that's Wobot.
All right, thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And number 14 is underway. 141 and 60-90 going out to the middle. Look at the Whalen Wildcats. They're emptying their hopper already. Down here, I think it's Bob emptying theirs over there. Looks like it is. This is pretty tight. Coming down to some human players. And the second round, Wildcats just slamming them in there. That will give the Blue Alliance that autonomous advantage. But the Red Alliance had full hoppers. It probably won't hurt them too much. It does give that Blue Alliance a whole time. And 141 got stuck on the bump a little bit. And here comes that Red Alliance with their hub all active. 74 Chaos steadily streaming them in. Bob goes and gets a full hopper. They're going to empty that out with 3, 2, 1, and now the Blue Hub is active. And look at that. 60-90, the Whalen Wildcats were already in. They just poured them in there. They do make it rain. And 141 doing their best on the backside of the hub here. They're adding to it. They will definitely crest the 200 mark in this game. Bob is herding fuel, trying to get as much fuel down on their end, getting ready. And here goes their hub is live. Can they catch up? Oop. Chaos and Bob fighting like mad to keep up with that lead that the Blue Alliance put on the last round. They're gathering as much fuel they put down here, but can they shoot it as fast as that Blue Alliance? I'm not quite sure. Looks like they're going to go inactive and leave that Blue Alliance still ahead. That sound was 30 seconds left, and there goes the Wildcats. They're going to put a commanding lead on this one. That Wildcat intake is as fast as the shooter. Got a little defense Chaos is doing down here on the blue end. Not really going to be able to do a whole lot against that Whalen Wildcat robot that is pouring fuel here. Bob trying to do its best, emptying its hopper right here, shooting while it's gathering. The non-stop stream out of that robot. And again, Whalen just pounding this hub. You can hear it when you're down here by the field when they are really just going at it. Wham, wham, wham. 9 seconds left on the clock. Bob and Chaos just shooting as many fuel as they can, but with a 100-point lead on that Blue Alliance, it's going to be futile. So looking at it, I'm just wondering if that Red Alliance can squeak 6 more fuel in there to hit the 200 mark. All right, let's find out. Qualification match number 14. Blue Alliance, 313 to 195. 4 ranking points for that Blue Alliance.
Welcome back from lunch.
I hope everybody had a wonderful lunch. Let's meet our teams for the qualification match number 15. Starting down here with the Red Alliance, it's 70-54.
That's the SC Sailors.
And next to them, it's 61-28.
Coming to us from Hart, that's Motor.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 52-56.
That's the Atomics.
And down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with Team 107.
Team Robotics.
And in the middle over here for the Blue Alliance, it's 92-06.
They're the Titans.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have 11-5-22.
It's Union High School.
All right, I have thumbs up. Green lights. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, shooting from the red side is the human players. Down here it is. Looks like that came from that rookie team, most of those shots. Right now the red is pouring them in. Think they're going to win this autonomous period. All right, that's the end of the autonomous period. Drivers, step up and drive. It's rebuild. SC Sailors jump over the hump effortlessly. But now they're having a little trouble getting back. Oh, they're going to sweep a little bit. The blue hub is active now. Blue hub is active, but nobody is attempting to shoot here. 92-06, the Titans are going to try to clean the entire field up, put them all down on the blue side, pack them in for the human players. Here comes their partners, but right now it is the red side, and there goes Motor. Lining up to take their shot at the hub is SE Sailors. Well, looks like they might have damaged their pickup, but they're still able to pick up. Their hub is flashing right now, so they're going to... All right, now we're back to the blue side. See if blue can put anything up and in. Right now, most of those are coming from the human players. The Titans continue to sweep the fuel into their own hub. They've got a pretty good pile of it, but not a lot of scoring coming out of that strategy. There's over 500 balls on the field right now, so that starvation strategy is really kind of tough to pull off when you got a team that can score. And 107 is going to try to do a little defense down here on the red side, but looks like their battery is browning out or something else going on. Opening up a commanding lead is a red. There goes another salvo. It is down to the last 30 seconds. Last 30 seconds, everybody can score. 107 is going to try to go home. They're looking a little bit slow right now. There goes Motor bringing a rainbow. 138 to 58 right now, so they got a commanding lead with 7 seconds left. There comes a couple more shots, and that's all she wrote. All right, lights are green. Come clean up your mess. Let's look at that score. And that's a Red Lions. 143 to 74. And Motor actually dropped on that even though they won. Dropped down to 8th place.
Qualification match number 16 starts down here with 34-58.
That is Code Blue.
And in the middle on the right hand, it's 72-48.
The Tactical Hams.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 26-19.
The Charge.
I saw aluminum flash before my life. All right, down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 288.
Robo-Dogs.
And in the middle, it's 1918.
That's the Newaygo County Gears.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have 11-491.
Bloomingdale Cardinals.
All right, without further ado, drivers behind the lines, we're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
And Robert, there goes that Blue Alliance. Here come the Gears up and over. They start throwing a barrage out here in autonomous. There's one reload to see if they can go back and get themselves a second. They're greedy like that. And they're shooting up from an angle. I think that threw their autonomous off just a little bit. Drivers, step up and drive. Now the Gears are going to line themselves back up. There they go. Down here on the red side to see if we can get Code Blue shooting a few. Red hub is active right now. Opening up a 78-30 lead is the Blue Alliance. And we're going to get to that switch pretty quick. There's the lights are flashing. There goes it. The Gears. Our robot's called Gearosaurus. You look inside of it, it is a whole row of little gears. And most of the scoring is being done by the Gears. Looks like 288 stuck out in the middle. It's original Robodog team. All right, red hub is active now. There goes the charge. They're getting it dialed in from right by the tower. Here comes Cold Blue trying to come across. And now the blue side is open. Trying to clean up the field down here is the Newaygo County team, the Gears. Let's see if they can get rid of that whole salvo. Oh, they missed one. Well, it's not too bad. All right, commanding lead right now. There's the last 30 seconds. Last 30 seconds to play. And continue to pour it on. Their partners, the Bloomingdale Cardinals, they got a load in their hopper, but they can't seem to get it to come out. 12 seconds, 242 to 79. Red is attempting to catch up. Going to be hard to do, though, because here come the Gears one more time. There, they got it going. And that is the end of the match. All right, here comes that score. Blue Alliance wins that one. 264 to 97. That put the Gears up in 10th place. Everybody on the blue side went up. Everybody on the red went down.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification round number 17. Starting down here. Let me grab their flag here. 71-95.
Wind River Robotics from Portland.
And in the middle over here is 34-25.
That's the Pulsars.
And rounding out the Red Alliance is 46-80.
That's the Aztec Eagles.
And down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 35-39.
The Fighting Bulldogs.
And in the middle, 56-10.
That is Turbulence from Saugatuck.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 59-27.
The Globetrotters.
I don't know. It could be true. Lights are green. Thumbs are up. Drivers, behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, robots are up. There goes the Biting Bulldogs up and on the top. They're doing a little crowd surfing right now. I don't think that's what they intended to do, but it's working for them. And it is going to be a tight match here. Looks like the blue is going to pull this autonomous period out. There comes a little salvo from their partners. Step up and drive. Here comes the Pulsars trying to line up and see if they can shoot them, and they're shooting a little long. And the Aztec Eagles, they shoot, and they're wide left. There they got a little correction. Let's see if the Pulsars can do a little better next time. And flashing red, that means it's going to the blue side. And here come the Biting Bulldogs from the corner. Their partners, the Globetrotters, are going to come follow suit. And they dumped a whole big pile. Pulsars are doing that. The Biting Bulldogs clean out their little player station, and they're shooting on the fly. They're opening up a commanding lead right now on the blue side, but now we'll go back to the red. Red hub is active. And that is the Twin Rivers Robotics and the Aztec Eagles. And here come the Pulsars. Everybody's getting on on the red side. But their clock is going to run out real soon. There it's flashing, and now we move over to the blue. Everybody gets a chance to go up and down in this match. That Bulldog team is doing a really great job pouring them in. Here come the Globetrotters trying to sweep some more fuel to their partner. And that Bulldog team is cleaning up down there. There's the ship for the last open period for everybody. Coming down and stealing some of their fuel is the Globetrotters. Looks like turbulence is stuck in the center. That's not really going to matter as the Biting Bulldogs have been really putting a barrage on here. With only 6 seconds left, anybody's game. Oh, there goes the Bulldogs. They're up. They hung for the end game. That'll give them a quick 10 points for hanging on the tower. All right, let's take a look at that score. Lions pull out that victory. 307 to 131. And the Bulldogs are up into 7th place right now.
All right, ready? Okay. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 18, starting with 56-23.
Robotic Rams.
And in the middle for the Red Alliance down here, it's 83-97.
That's the Astrobots from Kellogg'sville.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 97-21.
Red Hawk Robotics.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 96-71.
Robo Snacks.
I like that. This makes me kind of hungry. In the middle over here, 61-14.
That is the Hamilton Cyberhawks.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 95-42.
The Techno Dogs from Centerville.
We have Hawks versus Hawks here.
I only see 2 robots.
Red Hawk versus Cyberhawk.
All right, thumbs are up. Lights are green. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're off and running. It looks like we've got and Blue Alliance jumping out to a quick lead in the autonomous period. Human players are trying to add on that. And they do with 1 point right there as the end. All right, drivers, step up and drive. That means the red hub is going to be active first. That Hamilton team's trying to go up and over and crash into the pile. Seeing if they can get a big load of it. And they wisely sweep themselves clear. And meantime, the Red Alliance is shooting at their hub that is active. Most of the scoring is coming. Oh, it looks like the Red Hawk Robotics got themselves hung up a little bit. And they're so close to getting off. But the Robo Snacks keep pushing them back and forth. There goes the Hamilton team. There's the Cyberhawks. And here comes their partners, the Techno Dogs, trying to push all this fuel into the human player station so they can rain it. Here comes the Hawks one more time. Going to get nice and close. And they're up and in. That means the Red Alliance's hub is active. See what that Red Alliance can do with their period. There goes one shot. Astrobots throw a couple up. Red Hawks are in there. And the Robotic Rams come to assist. But that is not going to slow down that Cyberhawk team. Hamilton's got the spot all picked out they liked. Got a lot of fuel down there. But coming down to play a little defense, that Red Hawk team. Or actually, I think he might be trying to steal fuel. He forgot he was a little taller than that, though. All right, we're down to the last 24 seconds. If Hamilton can get a couple more balls or fuel in a hub, they're going to get an extra ranking point for that one. It looks like they'll do it with that salvo from the Hawks. There, they're over 100. That should do it for them. They'll be able to get that 4th ranking point. I'm ready. Let's take a look at the score. The Blue Alliance pulling out that victory. 121-41. That moves everybody up on the blue side. Unfortunately, everybody down on the red.
All right. Qualification match number 19. Starting down here with the Red Alliance. It's 244.
It's a Robodogs 3D.
And in the middle, it's 68-77.
Mechanical Mustangs.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 4003.
It's Trisonics.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it's 64-28.
That's the Stemineers from Coopersville.
And in the middle here, I got to read their shirts because they look just like that other team. 33-57.
That's the Comets.
And last but not least, it's 85.
Team Bob, built on brains.
Yep, lights are green, gates are closed, drivers behind the lines. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, everybody's off and running. There's a couple shots from the Mechanical Mustangs. Here comes the Robodogs throwing theirs up, but down on the blue side, we got a quick salvo being done by the Comets, and up and over is Team Bob. They're coming back with a load. See if they can get it off before the buzzer. They got 3 of them off. All right, step up and drive. Looks like the Blue Alliance picked up that autonomous one. Autonomous period. That means the red is going to have their hopper active first. But everybody's open shooting right now. Now it's the red hopper. 78-35. The Blue Alliance opened up a slight lead on that. Trisonics is going to come back around and see what they can get going on this. And their partners, the Robodogs. Think they're getting themselves in position, and they dump their full hopper into that. Mechanical Mustangs are also going to try to do it. But now the Blue Alliance is active. That Comet team is pouring them in. Stemineers got a load. They're going to see if they can put it in, but stealing the fuel is a Trisonics team shooting full court with that. All right, we're back to the red side now. Let's see what they can do. As the Mechanical Mustangs put them up 2 at a time. That brings up just a slight lead for the red, but Robodogs are going to try to increase that, and Mechanical Mustangs are going to try to come over and help. Looks like one of the Trisonics team is dead right now. That might swing the difference here. Here come the Comets. And Team 85, Bob is going to see if they can get them all to go in. Whoa, that dog has got to watch out. He's a little taller than that. All right, it's now into the period. It's going to be 2-on-3 right now is what it looks like for me. Bob is trying to clean up the corner. Here comes that rope. It is going to be a close match. We're going to see if that blue can keep up with the red. We got most of the scoring right now is being done by 244. It's down to 3 seconds. I don't know if they're going to catch up or not. I don't think so. All right, let's take a look at that score. It's the Red Alliance pulling that victory out. 243 to 198. Believe it or not, that dropped the Robodogs 3D down into second place. Trisonics went up. All right, let's meet our teams down here for match number 20. On the red side, it's 67-53.
That's CBA RoboKing.
And in the middle, it's 54-70.
That's the Cowpunchers.
And their partners down here, 60-94.
Medic Mechanic.
And on the blue side, it's 20-54.
That's the Tech Vikes.
And in the middle, 97-54.
It's the Vestibot.
And rounding us out, 35-72.
That's Wavelength. I got to ask my
All right, thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, qualification match number 20 underway. Tech Vikes out here clearing some in the middle, and Wavelength as well. Human players on the red. Here goes some major blue. We've got the Tech Vikes and Wavelength just pounding their hub, making it rain, as I say down here. They're going to have a huge odd time, 75-point. Drivers step up and drive. We have 60-94 playing on top of some fuel. I hope they can get down. The blue alliances are just sending all the fuel down towards their end. The red alliances are struggling here with their hub lit first. 67-53. Sending a whole slew, emptying their hopper here. 54-70, the Cowpunchers doing as well. They just did load up about 50 points right there. 60-94, trying their best, having a little trouble with their shooter. Here goes a few more from that CBA RoboKings. Now the blue hub is lit, and the blue robots are waiting here. Wavelength looks like they took a break here. I don't know if they're on holiday or if something went wrong, but Tech Bikes just throwing them up one after another. They are filling up, throwing them in, using every second of their active hub, and here comes the red. 67-53, that's your CBA RoboKings. Emptying their hopper in the first few seconds here. They're trying to get as much fuel as they can. The Cowpunchers seem to have taken a break. They're on holiday now, too. 60-94 is kind of limping back towards the red there. CBA RoboKings emptying their hopper, and now we're going back down towards blue. Here comes the Tech Bikes and Wavelength. They're off vacation. They're shooting. Steady stream. Wavelength having a little issue with their aiming. Tech Bikes dropping them in one after another. 40 seconds left. Tech Bikes are just hammering it. I don't know how many fuel they can fit in that hopper, but it seems like more than I've seen. With 30 seconds remaining, there's only 50 points left on that blue alliance to get their 300 bonus here. The ranking point bonus, that is. Here goes your CBA RoboKings. They are struggling to keep up with that massive blue alliance here, but they're doing a pretty good job. Here goes the Tech Bikes. Can they nail this over 300? They have 4 seconds, 3 seconds. Doesn't look like they're going to do it. And time expires here at Grand Valley State University. I am ready. Scores! Are you ready? The Blue Alliance. Final score, 287 to 151. That is going to keep the tech bikes right at third place. And it moves both the other teams up in ranking, doing multiple different things on the red side. Some are up, some are down.
All right, we ready to meet the teams of match number 21. Down here on the red side, it is a marching parade going by me. It's 34-25.
It's the Pulsars.
And in the middle, 61-28.
It's Motor.
And their partners, 92-06.
It's your GRP Titans.
And down here on the blue side, it's Team 74.
That's Team Chaos.
And in the middle of the original RoboDogs, 288.
The RoboDogs.
Whoa, what team is this? 141.
It's Wobot.
All right, we got thumbs up all the way around. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Qualification match number 21. 141 over here scooping fuel from the middle. The Red Alliance is emptying out all their hoppers and having their human player hammer it. Blue trying to catch up, but it looks like they have a lot in their hoppers, and I think they're going to do it. Even though it's 3, 2, 1. Yes, the Blue Alliance will take the odd ton. Step up and drive. Everybody's going to the middle. 3 red robots, all trying to kill the fuel. And the red hub is active. Here goes the Pulsars sending their hopper full over there. 61-28. Sending a whole load out into the middle, but they stopped themselves, readjust, and now they're nailing them. There you go. That's Motor with their little bit of readjustment, and they made them all the rest in. Human player. Blue hopper hub is active down here. Chaos, 141 and 288, emptying their hoppers, just pouring down here on the blue, making it so they don't have any full hoppers. Everybody's on break. Can everybody make a second cycle? Here goes 141, the Woolbot, 288, the Robodogs. Second cycle for Chaos. Yep, they get them out there. Red Hub going active. 6128, motor was ready. Motor just unloads a whole hopper full. They caught up pretty good, but can they do a second cycle? They only have 5 seconds left. Oh, I don't think it's going to catch that Blue Alliance on this one. And here goes the Blue Alliance. The Robodogs now just empty out their hopper. Totally load it. Woolbot stuck. There they go. They're unloading. Chaos is just herding fuel. They're helping their partners. Here goes Woolbot with a second load. Looks like the Robodogs are going to do it too. About half their load, maybe 3/4 went in. It took the lead, and I think that Blue Alliance took the commanding lead. 30 seconds left. Red has a long way to catch up here. With both hubs active, Blue has taken a rather commanding lead. It will take a lot for this Red Alliance to catch up. The Pulsars with another load. Looks like they're going to hit 200 on the Blue, maybe. Not quite, but very, very close. All right, we have our scores. Well, it's the Blue Alliance. 202 to 140, moving all the blue ranking teams up. 74 moving up to number 5. Motor moving down to number 6.
All right, match number 22. Let's meet our teams. Down here in the red, it's 26-19.
It's the Charge.
And in the middle, 83-97.
Astrobot.
And rounding us out, Team 107.
That's Team Robotics.
And down in the blue, it's 72-48.
Let's see if they can bring home the bacon. Tactical Hams.
And their partners in the middle, 72-10.
It's the Robo Jacket.
And rounding out this blue alliance, 46-80.
It's Aztec Eagles.
All right, thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Qualification match number 22 underway. 72-10 emptying out their hopper. Looks like 26-19 the Charge emptied out their hopper. They're going to go up in the air. Oh, but it doesn't look like they're off the ground. I don't know if that one's going to count. 3, 2, 1. Looks like that Red Alliance still cleared on time. Step up and drive. Had a little hurting of fuel myself there. All right, 46-80. Surfing on top. Not going anywhere until they get a little help. Red robots trying to fill up their hopper. Blue hub is active, but the robots aren't shooting at it. Looks like 72-10 is going to free up their partner here. There you go. Now 46-80 is free. A little cooperation between the Blue Alliance there. All right, 107. Sending out a few fuel, 26-19. The Charge emptying out their hopper here. 83-97. The Astrobots emptied out a hopper. Whoa, that Astrobot robot speaks to me. Here we go, 26-19, the Charge with a few more. There goes the Blue Hub. 46-80, just ready to go. Aztec Eagles empty out their hopper. They haven't quite caught the Red Alliance yet, but if they can make another cycle, they could probably do it. Oh, there we go. We're seeing a few from 72-10 down there. That is your Robo Jackets. Here goes the Red Hub. It's going active. 26-19. The Charge is killing it over here. Their partners 83-97. Trying to get a few shots off while a little defense is being played by the Tactical Hams there. 107 out in the middle, but they cannot go under that trench. I'm not sure what they were doing there. That sound was 30 seconds. Remaining in active play. The Charge is trying to fill up. They're going to shoot a few more. They have a commanding lead down here, 72-10. That's our Robo Jackets trying to get a last few in. There they go. They got a couple more fuel in, but it's not going to be enough to take this Red Alliance down. They have a commanding lead, and with the time going out right now, it expires. All right, you ready with the scores? It's the Red Alliance. 141. 249. Or 79, excuse me. But
The marching robots. All right, let's meet our teams down here in the red. 11-5-22.
it's Union High School.
And in the middle, it's 19-18.
That's Nowego County Gears.
And their partner, 71-95.
It's Twin River Robotics.
Looks like one of those Allegan County teams down here, 61-14.
It's Hamilton Cyberhawks.
And their partners in the middle, 56-23.
Robotic Rams.
And rounding us out, 4003.
It's Tristonics.
How about that one? All right, thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and the robots are off. 1918 out here in the middle. 4003 also raiding the field in the middle. Here we go. 1918 sends a whole slew out to theirs. 4003 did not get back in there to their side to scoring position. Looks like all the other blue robots emptied out their hoppers. Red's going to take a very commanding lead here. Drivers, step up and drive. Nowego County going out to fill up their hopper. There they go, right back. 61-14, those are your Cyberhawks. They're going to unload down there. Looks like they're doing about a double time. A lot of catching up here for the red robots. Ooh, 4003 getting a full hopper and hurting fuel. That blue hopper is now lit. 4003 empties out. Tristonics. 61-14. That looks like your Cyberhawk. There goes 4003 with another load. The red hub is active. 1918 was waiting. They take another lead. and they are not even halfway through their 25 seconds. However, a whole lot of those fuel did not make it in the hopper. That will not help your score. There we go, 71.95. Putting them in. Twin River Robotics. There we go. Nowego County making up for the other ones that they missed. Blue Hub is active. Trisonics, we're waiting for that emptied out. Now we got the Cyberhawks going next here. Robotic Rams hurting a few. Coming up for a lineup. All three blue robots doing their part down here. They just caught up. Now the red hub is going to go active here. And that red team was shooting early. They wasted a few of their fuel, but I don't think they're caring because it's quantity, not quality here. There we go. Nowego County taking the lead. Twin River Robotics filling up. 1918 unloads. Union High School unloads. They're out in the middle again. Look at the blue. They're all trying to catch up. Here we go. Trisonics trying to empty out another load in time here. I think they'll be able to pick up another one. 2:45 to 2:28 with 10 seconds left. But here comes Nowego County. And they just took a commanding lead. They're almost up to 300 with 3 seconds left. They're going to do the 300. Here, time expires on qualification match number 23. All right, we ready for those final scores? Let's see if that Red Alliance clears 300. And it is the Red Alliance. Let's look at their final score. 311 to 238. That gives them 4 ranking points, moving all 3 of those alliances up. All 3 of the blue alliances moving down just a little bit.
Match number 24. Do the slow walk for them. All right, let's meet our teams down here in the red. 59-27.
It's the Globetrotters.
And their partners in the middle, 97-54.
Vestabot.
And round us out, it's 70-54.
South Christian Sailors.
All right, down here in the blue, it's 2054.
That's the Tech Vikes.
And their partners in the middle, it's 6094.
Manic Mechanics.
And rounding us out, 6877.
Mechanical Mustangs.
All right, we got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And there goes the Tech Bikes right in the middle, grabbing a whole hopper full of fuel. 7054 emptied their hopper. They're dumping in from the human player station there. Tech Bikes emptying from the corner. They also refilled from the human player station. 6877 had emptied out their hopper. And that Blue Alliance will take hot time. Step up and drive. There we go, 9754 unloading. Tech Bikes just shooting over to their area, just unloading fuel as they are clearing the middle here. That hopper holds just way too many fuel there. Meanwhile, that red hub is active and nobody is shooting at it. There we go. We got a couple from 7054. Now 5927 empties out. That's your Globetrotters. That gives that red Alliance just a slight advantage, but here comes the Blue Alliance and those Tech Bikes. Ooh, it looks like they're kind of jammed up. Maybe they took in a few too many fuel. 6094 is playing over there underneath the trench. There goes that entire hopper from the Tech Bikes. That'll take them over 100. Look at that. That Blue Alliance just hammering it there. 6877. That's your Mechanical Mustangs emptied out their hopper as well. Down here, the red hub is active. Let's see. There we go. Starting to take a few shots. 7054 and 9754. 5927. All three red robots. At least emptying out their hoppers down here. They cleared 100, but it is not going to be enough. Here goes that Blue Alliance again, and they are just killing it down here. That is Rain. Yellow Rain, 6877, and the Tech Bikes killing it down here. There we go. Tech Bikes shooting from the corner. That turret is pretty accurate. With 30 seconds remaining, that Blue Alliance has a commanding lead. But the Red Alliance is not giving up here. There goes 7054. Our South Christian Sailors emptying out. Now their Alliance partners both emptying out their hoppers. But on the blue side, you're just watching it go. Red sides, oh, we got 7054 with a bar that broke out front. I don't think it's affecting them. They're just dragging it around. 3, 2, 1, and time runs out. On qualification match number 24 here in West Michigan. There's going to be a yellow card on 6877 for causing damage outside or inside of another robot's perimeter. All right, we're ready for our final scores of qualification match number 24. Your Blue Blue Alliance. 290 to 167. 4 ranking points for blue. 1 ranking point for red.
All right, match number 25. Let's meet our teams. Out here in the red, it's 96-71.
It's the Robo Snacks.
And in the middle, it's 56-10.
It's Turbulent.
And round us out, 33-57.
That's your Comet.
Down on the blue side, it's 64-28.
The Ceremonials.
And their partner in the middle, 34-58.
It's Code Blue.
And waving at me is 35-72.
That's Wavelength.
All right, we got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, qualification match number 25 is on the way. Comets bumping into their team here. 35-72. They are rolling. That's Wavelength, and Wavelength went back and started launching. There we go. Comets emptying out their hopper. It's a battle neck and neck here, but it looks like that Red Alliance got a few more fuel into their hub. Drivers step up and drive. Red Alliance started shooting after Teleop here a little quicker than the Blue Alliance. I don't know if that gave them a much of an advantage, but it sure did give them some. And here goes that blue hub, all active. You have Wavelength just killing it there. 64-28. That is your cowpuncher or Ceremonials over there. They're adding a few fuel into the mix. 34-58, Code Blue herding fuel. And there goes your red hub. And our Red Alliance is waiting for that. There goes your Comets just emptying out. 56-10 looks like they're on holiday. I don't know what happened there. That's turbulence. And they're having a little turbulence of their own, I guess. So 96-71 is playing a little defense down here. That is your Robo Snacks. Oh, then there goes your Blue Hub active. And Wavelength just pounding it from the corner. Looks like their human players are throwing a few in too. There goes the Blue Alliance taking a pretty good lead. I don't know if it's something they can hold, but it looks like with only one red robot shooting on the other side, it's going to be tough to come back. Got 96-71, the Robo Snacks hurting fuel. That red hub is active. Comets need to start shooting now. There they go. Oh, they're jammed up. There they go. Now it's going. Looks like that turret's having a little bit of difficulty. That's going to cost them this round. And that red hub is going to go, well, it's not going to go inactive. All the hubs are going to go active here. That's the 30 seconds remaining. Here goes Wavelength. They're starting to nail it. Code Blue. I don't know if they're lining up for a climb or if they're lining up for a shoot. Looks like they're lining up for a climb down here. Let's see if they can do that. I've seen their multi-climber before. They're going up. There's a level 1. Meanwhile, Wavelength just keeps shooting, They're going to crest. Oh, not quite. 200 there. I'm ready. Score! It's the Blue Alliance. 207-118. Moving all 3 Blue Alliance partners up in rank. Putting Wavelength at the 6th position. Bumping down all the reds. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 26. Starting down here with the Red Alliance. with 67.53.
That's the CBA Robo Kings.
And in the middle for the Red Alliance, it's 95.42.
That's the Techno Dogs.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 2.44.
The Robo Dogs.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 60.90.
The Wayland Wildcats.
And on the right hand, it's 85.
That's built on brains.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 54.70.
That's the Cow Punchers.
All right, thumbs are up. Lights are green. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, off and running as Wayland Wildcats going right down the center. Their partner, the Bob, is doing the same thing. They're going to see how many circuits they can run down here. Right now, there comes a full barrage. Wayland backs their way through. It scrapes a little bit of that fuel off the top of their net. Right now, it looks like they opened up the lead. They got the autonomous period. Step up and drive, guys. There, all right, a lot of fuel going in on the blue side here. Now the red hopper is the active one, and it looks like the Robodogs are going to try to take advantage of that. They load their whole fuel in. They're 67.53. That is the Robo Kings. They're going to see if they can help their partners. And it looks like the dogs are having a little trouble picking up right now. But there they go. They got it all lined back up. That's catching them back up. It is now on the blue side. Blue has still got a little bit of a lead, but it's getting a little closer. In the corner is the Wildcats trying to get around a defense of 95-42. That 95, that's the Techno Dogs. Wayland is smashing themselves in the mouth on the wall a little bit. 147 to 82 opens up on the blue side. Now the hub is active on the red, and there come the Dogs and the Robo Kings with their partner, the Techno Dogs out there. And there goes Wayland with a full load getting ready for their turn. But now it's flashing. That means it's going to turn right now, and it did. Looks like the Bob and them are going pretty, and here come the Cow Punchers with a load. Trying to stay out of Wayland's way. Blue has a slight lead, but not a lot. They're down to almost to the open period. Here's a signal for the end game. Now everybody can shoot. Here comes the Bob coming over to try to help their partner. And their shots are going up and good. It looks like the blue side is opening up a commanding lead now. Down to the last 10 seconds. And Wayland's gonna bury the hub. Looks like the Robodog team has stopped. That is it. The time has expired. All right, here comes the scores. Score. Blue Alliance winning that match. 294 to 142. That puts Wayland squarely in the first place and drops the Robodogs down to third.
I suppose we should meet these teams for the next round of qualification play, starting with team 9721.
That's a Red Hawk Robotics.
And on the right hand, it's 52-56.
That's the Atomics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 61-14.
Hamilton Cyberhawks.
Oh, we got double hawk action on that Red Alliance there. Down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 35-39.
That's a Biting Bulldogs.
And on the right hand, it's 11-4-91.
Bloomingdale Cardinals.
And last, but certainly not least, it's 4003.
Trisonics.
They're tricking me here. All right, thumbs are up, lights are green. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
And off go the Biting Bulldogs and the Trisonics team sweeping into the middle of the field, grabbing all the loose. Here come the Biting Bulldogs going for a second round. They're opening up a slight lead. Looks like they're going to win this autonomous match here handily. And they not only shot from the tower, but they got up and hung. That was 15 quick points for that Biting Bulldogs team. More importantly, they won that, so right about now comes up the red hub should be active. That lets the Blue Alliance collect all the fuel they can get and get ready for their turn. Sweeping the floors, 4003. They're out there in the middle, picking everything they can up, throwing it back to their alliance. Unfortunately, the Bloomingdale Cardinal team has got themselves high-centered a little bit. But right now, it's a Blue Alliance turn to shoot. Playing a little defense is that Hamilton team, trying to stop that quick turret of the Biting Bulldogs. But that's a hard thing to handle. Looks like they gave up on that. They were trying to steal fuel. And there's the shift back to the Red Alliance hub being active. Hamilton putting them up high. The Red Hawks are open with them. It's the Cyberhawks and the Red Hawks putting up fuel. And that's the Atomics trying to come in. There's the Cyberhawks putting theirs up. Oh, here comes the Blue Alliance starting to shift. Blasting them in there very quickly is the Trisonics team and their partners, the Biting Bulldogs. That is a very quick shooter on that 4003 team. Down to the last 30 seconds. There's the closing period. .287 to 84 right now. The Blue Alliance got a commanding lead. And cleaning the floor down there, that's the 4003, the Trisonics team trying to keep up. They're up over 300 points. Easily over 300 points on that now. And there he goes up again for another hang as a Biting Bulldogs. That's a quick 10 points. Great performance on the Blue there. Here comes those scores. And the Blue Alliance pulling out that victory. 339 to 87. And that's a 4 ranking point one. That gets the Bulldogs up into 3rd place. If anybody is looking for a red stadium chair, it was found in the women's bathroom. You may want this. It's up here at the scoring table. It's real nice, real cheap. Let's meet our teams down here. Match number 28. Red number 1 is 107.
That's Team Robotics.
And their partner in the middle, 7195.
That's Twin River Robotics.
And round us out, 288.
It's the Robodogs.
It's a regular obstacle course down here. I see you now. And 26-19.
It's the Charge.
And their partners in the middle, 141.
It's Wobot.
And round us out down here, it's 2054.
It's the Tech Vikes from Hopkins.
All right, we got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Auton is off. 141, the Wobot and the Tech Vikes right in the middle here. We've got 71.95 crossing the middle, getting a little penalty. Here goes the Tech Vikes just launching them. 288 had sent out a few, but it looks like they got one left in their hopper. 107 launching out their hopper here. Meanwhile, 71.95 cleared out their hopper as well. Step up and drive. There goes Wobot with a empty hopper now. Oh, not quite empty, but they got quite a few shots off. Tech Vikes loading up their area. Here we go down here, 71.95. Unloads their hopper. 288's filling up. Get those off. There they go. 288 putting a few in while their lit hopper, or while their hub is lit, excuse me. Here we go, 71.95. Loading up. That blue hopper is ready to go, but that 107 Robot's playing a whole lot of defense. There goes 2054. They can't get over the bump. Oh, they outsmarted the 107. Quick. but how much of their hub is still active with 3, 2, 1. Now the red hub is active. That defense was actually pretty sufficient down there. 288 unloads their full hopper. 7195 unloads their hopper. There goes 288 with another full load. 7195. Oh, 2054 thought they'd go under the trench, but they don't quite fit. They must have a little bit of breakage here because 2054 is playing a little bit of defense. Meanwhile, down here on the blue end, 141 leading the charge, 2619. The charge also unloading their hopper, having to deal with a little defense from 107. And that sound, it means 30 seconds left in regulation time. Meanwhile, 7195 just loading up down here on the red. There goes the Robo Dogs. They're going to empty their hopper too. But the Blue Alliance has a commanding lead, and it doesn't look like that Red Alliance is going to be able to catch it, no matter how hard 107 plays defense down here. The charge just firing one after another. Steady Eddie, they clear 200. That's going to lock this match down for them. Okay, we're ready for those scores. The Blue Alliance with a score of 215 to 136. That's 4 ranking points. That keeps the Tech Bikes in second place, moves Wobot up to 13, and the Charge up to 9. All 3 of those red robots going down in ranking. All right. Qualification match number 29. Starts with 68-77.
Mechanical Mustangs.
And their alliance partner, 35-72.
That's Wavelength.
And rounding out the red alliance is 96-71.
Robo Snacks.
Down here with the lightly blued bumpers, it's 1918.
And Newaygo County Gears.
And on the right hand, it's 72-48.
Tactical Hams.
And rounding out the blue alliance, it's 34-25.
That's the Pulsars.
All right, thumbs are up, lights are green. Drivers behind the lines. We're going to start qualification match number 29 in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here comes Wavelength trying to get out to the center. And the Gears meet them out in the middle, and they both get a load, see if they can both shoot. It is a close match right now. While we're within 1 or 2 fuel, human players may make the difference. Oh. Probably a good thing none of those went in anyway. All right, it looks like the red has actually won that one, so we got to step up and drive. That means the blue hub is going to be active first after this open period. Here come the Gears. And wow, they might have to dial that shooter in a little bit. Trying to catch up, but you're only doing a couple balls that are actually going in. All right, it's flashing. There goes the red hub is active. There goes Wavelength showing them how to do it, the Mechanical Mustangs. And their partner, the Robo Snacks, are pushing a lot of fuel in here, trying to get it so they can get the maximum they can on this ship. And Wavelength continues to pour it in. It's flashing now. Now it's the blue side. There goes the blue team trying to catch up very quickly. Come the Gears team. They're up and they're over and they got it dialed in now. They're starting to catch up. Still a little bit of a lead on the red side. Trying to go through that tower. I think that might be a losing proposition as the lights are turning. And now the red side is active. That brought them up to within 40 points. But the red side is going to try to do their best to push them down. That is a Mechanical Mustangs and Wavelength doing their best to try to widen that gap. Another 2 seconds, it'll be an open period. Now they're really going to have to pour on the coal on the blue side if they're going to catch up. There's a lot of fuel going up in the air. Some of it's actually going in. And it is a rainstorm of them out here on the blue side. There's that Tactical Hams team pushing fuel all over the field. All right, here comes those scores. Red Alliance pulling out that victory. 250 to 172. That puts Wavelength in 5th place. Gears drop to 10th. Oh yeah, you okay.
Let's introduce the teams for qualification match number 30, starting with 4680.
That's the Aztec Eagles.
And on their right hand, it's 244.
That's a Robodogs 3D.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 9206.
That's the Titans.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it's 6128.
That is Motor.
And on the right hand, it's 60-94.
Manic Mechanics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 33-57.
It's the Comets.
All right, thumbs are up, lights are green. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, they're throwing up a few shots as the Manic Mechanics. Their partner is the motor, but here come the Comets trying to see if they can load up. Down on the red side, the dogs sit still. They shot their few points. Now they're going to human player. It's like the blue is opening up a bit of a lead right here. And the blue is going to own that period. That means the red's going to be first. Right now it's open scoring period, and the 244 got themselves a little bit up on the fuel out in the center. There go the Comets sweeping an entire pile of fuel into their home section. Right now the red hub is active. Here comes the Aztec Eagles lining up and shooting. And looks like the dogs are stuck in the middle. That's going to be a tough way to play this game right now with those high-scoring robots on the blue side. Here comes Motor, here comes Mechanics, and here come the Comets, all getting ready to shoot in this period of theirs. Looks like Manic Mechanics out there, fuel stuck in there, but here come the Comets putting it up with their partner, the Dogs, opening up a commanding lead right now. 244 is still dead in the center. That's going to leave it up to Aztec Eagles to try to keep up. Oh, we got actually two of the red are one that's stuck down there, the 9206, the Titans team is stuck on the fuel. And here come the Comets, going to sweep and try to steal all their fuel. Play the old starvation technique. Now they're making it rain down here. All three of them are shooting it up. All three of them are putting them up. As long as they don't cross the streams, they'll be safe. There we go, last 30 seconds. Last 30 seconds of play. Here come the Mechanics sweeping some more fuel. Looks like we got a penalty on the Titan team, who was stuck up against the blue tower right now. All right, we're down to the last 5 seconds. And that's all for us, folks. All right, thumbs up here from the referee. Let's take a look at our scores. All right, let's take a look at those scores. 102 to 92. That moves the motor up into 5th place and drops 244 down to 11th.
That's fun. Love it. All right, introducing the teams for our next round of qualification play. Round number 31. Starting with 83.97.
That's the Astrobots.
And next to them, we have 74.
Team Chaos.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 6090.
Wayland Wildcats.
Down to the Blue Alliance. We have 3458.
Code Blue.
And next to them, it's 5610.
That's Turbulence from Saugatuck.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 6753.
CBA Robo Kings.
Thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
And there goes Wayland going over and grabbing them all the fuel in the center. They got a load there that's going to scrape the top off of so many. And they're making it rain down here on the red side. They're going for their second load. 74 is in the middle. There they go. They had to go gently so they wouldn't run into each other. I would say the red is going to win that autonomous period. Step up and drive. Whalen's getting ready to see if they can score some more in their 10-second open firing period. There they go. That means the red hub or the blue hub is active right now. That's the Robo Kings out in the center trying to gather fuel. Code blue is trying to move, but Turbulence looks like they're sitting tight right now. It's going to be a hard way to play this game if they don't get moving here pretty quick. There goes the Robo Kings. Answered quite emphatically from the red side. The Astrobots are trying to sweep underneath that tower while their partners over here trying to load up the hub. Here comes that Whalen team. Oh, there's the Astrobots adding theirs. And now see if Chaos can jump in. Nope, they chose not to shoot. Code Blue is doing a good job trying to sweep all those back into their home zone. Meanwhile, 74 Chaos is trying to do the same thing out in the middle, and Whalen's going to just load up their own hopper and get ready here. And here comes that Red Alliance, going to get themselves in position to start shooting. And there they go right now, right before the numbers change. Commanding 200-point lead right now. Got another 10 seconds, and the blue side can answer. But in 10 seconds, we've seen a lot of fuel go up. 319, 320. We're getting real close to that 360 point right now. At 360, they'll get the 5th ranking point. That could be a huge advantage. Down to the last 20 seconds. Here comes a salvo from Whalen to see if that'll get him over the hump. We're getting really close. And that'll do it. That'll get him over the hump. That'll be a 5 ranking point win for them right now. And time expires on our heroes. Good shooting, teams. All right, let's take a look at those scores. 376 to 102. And that gave Whalen 5 big ranking points. That moved Chaos up into 3rd. Whalen is number 1 yet.
Moving right along. We are going down here to the Red Alliance. And like I said, moving right along. It's 54-70.
It's the Cowpunchers.
And in the middle here, it's 72-10.
That's the Robo Jackets.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 97-21.
Red Hawk Robotics.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it's 52-56.
That's the Atomics.
And in the middle, it's 59-27.
That's the Globetrotters.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 11-5-22.
That's Union High School.
All right, without further ado, the lights are green. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're off and running. There goes the Red Hawk Robotics trying to get up and over the hump. They couldn't quite make it though. And Globetrotter team looks like the only team that is actually moving right now and autonomous. Most of the points are going to be scored with the human players, and the blue won that one. Step up and drive. It's rebuilt. Robo Jacket team is out in the middle trying to get some of that fuel, and the red hub is active right now. Comes the Robo Jackets. I'm sorry, Red Hawks. I'm sorry, it's the Red Hawks. There's a blinking for the red. It's going to be the shift to the blue. There's the blue hub is active. There goes a few fuel being thrown by the human players up and around the ring. Now we finally got the Globetrotters shooting something. Got 3 blue robots, got an active hub. Not a lot of fuel. There's some fuel going up finally. Now we're back to the red. That's the Robo Jackets putting theirs in. Robo Jackets and the Red Hawks. Well, Robo Jackets got themselves high centered right now. That's going to be a hard way to play the game. And there go the Globetrotters making every shot count. Sweeping some balls comes the Union team. Up and over the fuel they go. They have themselves stuck like that. There's the end period. And that means everybody should be shooting right about now. 20 seconds. They'll make the best of it. Here come Red Hawks. And there goes the Globetrotters. And the Globetrotters are going to pour theirs in the last 3 seconds to go. All right, let's take a look at that score. That's the Blue Lions pulling out that victory. 77-20.
All right, let's meet the teams for the next round of qualification. Starting with 11,491.
Bloomingdale Cardinals.
And next to them, 97.54.
That's the Vestabots.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, 64.28.
The Stemineers.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 56.23.
Robotic Rams.
And in the middle, it's 70.54.
SC Sailors.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's 95.42.
That is the Techno Dogs.
Well, the Blue Alliance this time will be playing with 2 robots due to a error or a fix that needs to be done to that other robot from 95.42. All right, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, go the Stemineers backing up. 97.50. That's the Vestberg Vestabots. And here come the SC Sailors lining themselves up, taking their first shots in autonomous. And they're going to quickly pull it to a lead on that. All right, looks like the blue won the autonomous period. Let's step up and drive, guys. Playing rebuild here at beautiful Grand Valley State University's field house. All right, the red hub is active. The Bloomingdale Cardinal team is trying to get through the hub. There they go. And their partner, the Vestabots, are riding up, but they got off. A lot of pushing the balls, not a lot of picking them up. All right, we're back to the blue now. Carrying over a full hoppers, the SC Sailor team. In fact, it looks like, oh, there they got it free. They had them jammed in there a little bit too tight. Now it's starting to pour in there. There, SC Sailors got it lined up. All right, we're back to the red side now. Here comes the Vestabots. They're making quite a few shots from the human player station as the Red Alliance. And the Vestabots are half on, half off. They got that skid steer. Here comes the Sailors. See what that Sailor team can do. Yeah, they got it dialed in. And here comes our partners, the robotic Rams. A lot of fuel down on the Buell side. Here we go. The last 30 seconds. Last 30 seconds of play. Robotic Rams and the SC Sailors are going to line up, get some last bit of fuel into that hopper. Good shooting, guys. You're up there to. And time expires.
All right, let's look at the score. Number 33, it's your Blue Alliance. Final score, 197-250. Moving all three of the Blue Alliance up in rank. Moving all three of the Red Alliance down in rank.
I'm ready. What match we got here?
All right, let's introduce the teams for the next round. Starting with 35-39.
That's the Fighting Bulldogs from Romeo.
And on the right hand, it's 60-94.
Manic Mechanics from Montague.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 288.
Granville Robodogs.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with team 6877.
Mechanical Mustangs.
And next to them, it's 85.
Bob Built on Brains from Zealand.
And last but not least, it's 141.
Robots.
All right, lights are green, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines, we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, gotta go the Bulldogs crashing a party and taking all the fuel they can on that. Down here on the other side, Wobots are trying to do the same thing, up and over the hump to see if they can line themselves up. They haven't been pull the trigger, but in the meantime, here come the Bulldogs are lined up to try to see if they can shoot and hang at the same time. That will give the Red Alliance the autonomous period, and now they're going to continue to shoot in that open period. That Bulldog Sturd is doing a pretty good job collecting. All right, now we're going to be on the blue side. Blue is active. There comes the Manic Mechanics just sweeping the floor while the Bulldogs are throwing it over. Mechanical Mustangs and the Wobots are lined up for shooting, but Bob is going to show them how to do it. And there we go. Now all three robots throw their fuel up there. And as soon as that light turned red, then the Biting Bulldogs made it rain. There they go. It's a tight game right now, actually. It's pretty close. Now we're back to the blue side. Wobots and all three are lined up shooting over each other. And miraculously, they're all going through. Looks like Team 85, Bob, has got their turret system lined up pretty good. Here comes the Wobots trying to gather it up. It's blinking, though. That means it's going to switch back to the red side. Like a ping pong game here. It is a back and forth event right now. Robo Dogs and Biting Bulldogs are fighting over the bone out there. In fact, the Biting Bulldogs almost got themselves stuck in their own trench. There's the end game. We can see who's going to outshoot each other here. Red has opened up a slight lead, but Blue is doing their best to really catch up. It's getting a little bit closer, but the Bulldogs are trying to do their best to try to see if the Red can stay ahead, but I don't know. It is going to be right down to the last one. It looks like Red is going to be able to get it going here, though. They had a few more fuel on their side. And up is a 688. That's the Mechanical Mustangs at the last second. We got two hangers on that one. That's 10 points for each one of those. They kind of offset each other. All right, here comes the scores. And the Red Alliance pulling out that victory. 287 to 265. Puts the Robo Dogs in ninth. The Manic Mechanics in eighth. And in third place is the Biting Bulldogs.
All right, let's meet our teams for the next round. I believe it's round number 35. Yep. Qualification round 35 starts with 56 hands.
That's Turbulence from Saugatuck.
Their alliance partner, 4003.
Trisonics.
Rounding out this red alliance, 9206.
That's the Titans.
Down here, the blue alliance starts with 6114.
Hamilton Cyberhawks.
And next to them, it's 2619.
The Charge.
And rounding out this blue alliance, it's 244.
Robodogs 3D.
I swear they just want to get more steps on my counter. All right, folks. Thumbs are up. Drivers, behind the lines. We're ready to get qualification match number 35 underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
And scooting underneath the trench, there goes the Trisonic team right side by side with the Charge. See who can unload their fuel faster. Right now, the Charge beat them to the punch. Yeah, but 4003's got quite a load. It is going to be a close one right now. May come down to that last one thrown in. And looks like the red team won, I think. We'll find out when the lights come on. All right, red did win that autonomous period. Blue Alliance looks like the Cyberhawks are shooting their load. We got the Charge jumping in with them. And the Robodogs. Got a lot of fuel being thrown up on the blue side here in a very short time. Oop. Cyberhawks are going to shoot a little wild. Now the Red Alliance is going to get their chance. There's a lot of fuel down here. Let's see what Trisonics can do with it. They got a full hopper full. Playing a little defense is that Hamilton team. Actually coming down there to steal some of the fuel. Best defense is the starve them, I guess. They're going to sweep all the way back. And they move back into the blue side where they can start shooting. Blue is opening up a bit of a lead right now. The Robodogs team is starting to make it rain. All three robots are scoring at will right now. Trisonics is going to try to steal some of the fuel, but there's still active time on this blue hub. Now it's flashing. It's going to switch to red. There we go. Trisonics is shooting some bullets. I'm into it. Trisonics going to sit over here in the corner and see if they can make the best of that load they got. Oh, the Robodogs got themselves high centered down into the opponent's scoring zone. Not the place you want to be stuck. Last 30 seconds. Last 30 seconds to play. Blue has got a commanding lead right now. There comes that Turbulence team trying to shoot some up in there, but Trisonics is doing their best to keep up. They got about a 60, 70 point lead on the blue side. There's the end of the game. All right, here comes those scores. The Blue Alliance winning that one. 250 to 152. That moves the Charge in the 7th and the Robodogs up into 8th. Yes.
Qualification match number 36 starts with Team 74.
Team Chaos.
Their alliance partner, 3357.
That's the Comets.
And rounding out the Red Alliance with 5470.
It's the Cow Punchers.
And the Blue Alliance starts with 6090.
It's the Wayland Wildcats.
Their alliance partner, 5256.
That's the Atomics.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, 4680.
Aztec Eagles.
All right, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
And Wayland beats them to the center. Comets are right side by side. See how many trips they get. Here comes Wayland trying to shoot every one of them into the hopper and getting ready to go grab another load before anybody else can get them. They're kind of greedy about that. There they go. Looks like Blue is going to win this autonomous match. Drivers, step up and drive. And the Comets have a full load to put up in there, but they got a little bit of catching up to do. Their hub is active on the red side right now. And Chaos is sweeping underneath the hump. Cow Punchers throw up one of their salvo. And catching up is the red side right now. And I think they're going to actually take the lead right now for the red side. Now we're back to the blue. That's the Aztec Eagles joining in with the Wildcats. Trying to sweep underneath the hub, trying to get some points scored here. Playing a little defense to the Comets, but it's too late. They've already shot all the fuel into the hub. And there goes the blue side, or the red side, I'm sorry. Red is going to try to catch back up. They got a 170 to 117 lead. And here comes the Comets. And that's Team Chaos shooting them up in. But it's blue, back to the blue. There goes the Eagles shooting their load. Wayland is trying to collect balls. They got them pinned against the wall. The blue is active yet. They got to get their intake in. Here comes the Blue Alliance going to start shooting. Everybody's going right now. It's up over 200, but the red side is doing a pretty good job. Here comes Wayland shooting at their hub. It's really close right now, 220 to 215. Who's ever going to get the last 10 seconds going to win this one. It is within 1 point. I don't know, guys. Everybody ran out of fuel at the last second. All right, let's take a look at those scores. Going to be a close one. And the Blue Alliance pulling out that victory. 248 to 240. That was a great match. That keeps Wayland in first. That dropped 74 down to 7th place.
All right, let's meet the teams for the next round, starting down here with the Red Alliance. It's team 6753.
That is the Robo Kings.
And their alliance partner, 3572.
That is Wavelength.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 6128.
That's Motor, more than our robot.
And for the Blue Alliance, we have 7210.
Robo Jackets.
And in the middle, it's 7054.
That is SC Sailors from South Christian.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 11491.
That's the Bloomingdale Cardinals.
All right, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
And there goes Wavelength. They're going to go out and see if they can gather fuel from the center. And the motor team loads itself up right now. It's going to be a close one. We got almost a dead tie with whoever can get the most in here. If Wavelength can get any of this thing on the second sweep, they might pull it ahead. Nope, it didn't quite get there fast enough. 45 to 40. All right, step up and drive, guys. But Wavelength had a full hopper full, so they got to shoot them all in the active hub. That'll help them in the long run of this game. Oh, that's not a good thing for the Robo Kings. Their partner Wavelength, give them a good nudge to get them up and off that hump. Doesn't do you much good if you're stuck on the hump. All right, down on the blue side, they're going to see if they can catch up. That is the SC Sailors and the Cardinals trying to score some points. Looks like their partner is stuck over on the right in the trench. 72-10. That is the Robo Jackets. They're kind of wedged in there. That is going to play good defense on themselves. And the Sailors do a little bit of crowd serving. There goes that rookie team trying to push off their partner. Right now, the red has opened up a commanding lead. Wavelength and Motor, all three of them actually are shooting really well. The Robo Kings are also adding to that pile. Now all the blue robots are happily off their. Nope, I'm sorry. 72-10 is still hung up over there. Some of these robots got to get a running start to get up and over. Still holding a commanding lead is the Red Alliance. There we go, last 30 seconds. All the fuel is in the air. Here comes Wavelength with its hopper. See what they can do, see how much. In 72-10, the Robo Jack is going to try to play a little defense. But they got to be careful down there. Teams that are trying to hang, it's cost you some penalty points. And last 4 seconds, that's going to add to their points. That is a great shooting on the red side. All right, let's take a look at that score. On that victory, 364 to 163. That's a 4 ranking point. That means the wavelength is 4th and motor is 5th.
All right, qualification match number 38 starts down here with 97.54.
That's the best of bots.
And next to them, we have 71.95.
Twin Rivers Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 72.48.
That's a Tactical Hams.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 34.25.
That's the Pulsars.
And in the middle, it's 34. I don't know why my there.
And Code Blue in the center.
I don't know if I'm losing batteries or what. It cut out there. Last but not least, we have 97.21.
That's a Red Hawk Robotics.
That low, but I will after this match, I was thinking.
All right, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
And there go the hams moving back, see if they can shoot from back and a few feet back. Code blue. Out in the center, that is the Twin Rivers Robotics team. There they're putting their shots up. It's a close match right now, but I think the red is going to pull out on this one. And a couple shots are good from the human players. And two more go in. That's the red pulls out of that one. All right, got 10 seconds of open scoring period. Here comes Avestabot getting pushed out of there by their partner, Twin Rivers. I think the, yep, there they go. They're going to push the hams up and out of there. Now they got it all. Meanwhile, not a lot of scoring going on the blue side right now. They got the Pulsar stuck out here. Looks like they're dead. There's a shift to the red side. Twin Rivers going to put up a salvo here. And their partner, the Vestabots, are going to do the same thing. There, we're back to the blue side. Up and over goes the Pulsar. He's going to try to see if they can get some shooting going. A lot of balls, a lot of fuel in the air. Got a ways to go to catch up, though. Red's got a little bit of a lead. Blue is flashing there. It's back to the red side. Red Hub is still active. We're at a 110-44 lead. And here comes the open period right now. There's a signal. Everybody can score right now. Few human player shots down on the red. Blue is starting to catch up a little bit. Down to the last 15 seconds. Last 15 seconds of play. Time for every bit of fuel you got to be up and going. And up goes the code red. They're gonna, or code blue. I'm sorry. Code blue just went up. We'll have to see if he's up off the floor. All right, there's a thumbs up. Let's look at our scores. And it's a red line pulling out that victory. 145-72. That puts the Twin Rivers Robotics team in 9th place. Moves them up. All right, let's look at teams in match number 39.
Introducing the teams for the next round here. Starting with 1918.
Newaygo County, that's the Gears.
Their alliance partner, 8397.
That's the Astrobots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 85.
That's Built on Brains, Bob.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 107.
Team Robotics.
And their alliance partner, 5927.
That's the Globetrotters.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 5623.
Robotic Rams. All right, thumbs up. Nope. I see thumbs down.
I almost started.
All right, thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, give me that paper. Oh,
All right, yeah, whatever. All right, here we go. It's the Red Alliance pouring them in right now. Looks like the Astrobots are going to try to hang in their, or they just got their hanger up high. I don't know. And the Red Alliance pulls out to an early lead in the autonomous period. Step up and drive, guys. And there goes the Bob team throwing their fuel in the hopper. And the Blue Alliance is now, Blue Hub is active. Looks like 107's got itself hung up on some of the fuel. And robotic Rams are putting up what they can. 107 got itself off. Shooting a little wild, but they got themselves free from the fuel. And we're back to the Red Alliance. Here goes NC Gears and the Bob. NC Gears has a full hopper. They're going to nestle up against the tower and shoot rainbows all the way out in the middle. I think they might need to turn that down a little bit. They're just kind of showing off now. You're going to play that Roomba thing and go clean everything out from underneath the tower. It's good to have a clean area. It's an 84-42 lead right now for the Red Alliance. And the Gears are taking around a couple laps. A lot of motion, not a lot of scoring going on right now. There's one shot from 107. It goes in. And here comes Bob and NC Gears making it rain. Some of that is actually going into Hub. There we go. Astrobot's going to join in the fun. It's like their shooter is a little bit crazy right now. A couple seconds, it'll be the in period. There we go. The in game right now has got about a 100-point lead for the red side. Here comes Nuevo County Gears. Well, 107 is trying to help their partner, and they're just going to ride piggyback if they do that. And 107 launches a couple of shots. And the red has opened up a nice lead, and time expires. The Astrobots were able to pull themselves up to the lower rung, showing off their ability to hang. And here comes the score, Steph. And the Red Alliance pulling out the victory. 204-65. And that moves the Gears up into 8th place. All right, now that we finally got our robots on the field, let's meet the teams of match number 40. Down here in the red, it's 95-42.
That's the Techno Dogs.
And in the middle, 64-28.
Stemineers.
And 35-39.
Fighting Bulldogs.
And down here on the blue, it's 11-5-22.
That's Union High School.
And in the middle, it's 20-54.
That's the Tech Bikes.
And rounding us out, it's 96-71.
It's your Robo Snacks. Can I move this? Can I slide those over? Right on. I won't trip on them.
All right, we got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And qualification match number 40 is underway. Wow, 35-39, your Fighting Bulldogs just went and killed it in the middle. They stole a ton of fuel away from their opponent, but I don't think it stopped the Tech Bikes from loading up enough. They already went back to their player station. But the Red Alliance did get the autonomous advantage. Step up and drive. Here comes the Tech Bikes filling up their hopper. They're going to go back, probably load up, get one shot, one set off here before their hub goes inactive. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance down here gathering much more after emptying out their hopper. There we go. Blue Alliance has their hub is lit. 8 seconds left. And the red has not a big enough, well, blue has not a big enough lead to hold it. Here goes the active hub on the red. And those Bulldogs are just killing it. It's nonstop. It's pouring over here. Tech Bikes are getting ready. They're loading up. There's 8 seconds left on that red hub. The Bulldogs are using every second. All right, there's the blue hub and it's lit. Tech Bikes are already and they're pumping it out. See if their alliance partners can help them here. There we go. The 11-5-22 team. Union High School puts a few in. And that Tech Bike team is just trying to keep up with what the red lead was. And as their hub goes inactive, I don't know if they've got enough points to hold it. Here comes our Fighting Bulldogs. And they're pouring it on. The Bulldogs will keep it up. Tech Bike's getting a little defense played on them over here. I don't know if that's holding them up enough, but their hub is about to go active. And there, last 30 seconds, everybody's active. The Red Alliance has a commanding lead, but that Tech Bike team and their Union High School is pouring it on. They've almost caught that Red Alliance. I don't know if they can do it. We're down to less than 10 points. Can the Tech Bikes pour in enough, or are the Bulldogs going to be able to do it? There goes the Bulldogs up in the air. Three-point difference, and we have a red robot in the air. A little too tight to call on this one.
All right, let's take a look at those scores. And it's the Red Alliance winning that one. 220 to 208. As pushes the Tech Bikes down into fourth and moves the Bulldogs up into second. Match number 41. Let's meet our teams. Down here in the red, we got 5610.
That's turbulent.
And in the middle, it's 244.
It's Robodogs 3D.
And round us out, it's 7054.
That's your South Christian Steelers.
And down on the blue side, it's 7210.
That's Robo Jacket.
And a Robodogs 288.
That's the Robodogs.
And round us out, 6114.
It's Hamilton Cyberhawk.
All right, we got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, qualification match. Number 41 is on its way. Oh, I see a whole lot of human player on the red side, but I see robots shooting down on the blue. Blue is going to take, oh, now the Red Alliance is catching up. They are going to take the lead over top of those blue. 70-54, that's your South Christian Sailors pumping them in. And red will take the autonomous advantage. Step up and drive. Everybody's mobbing the center for some fuel here. Look at it go. And the blue hub is active, but blue is not ready to be shooting yet. And that time is ticking away. Here we go. Cyberhawks. And 288. Filling in a bunch down here on the blue, and their hub is about ready to go inactive. There we go, the red hub is active, and the red teams are pouring it on. 70-54, that's your South Christian Sailors. 244 getting a little defense played on them, but here they go too. It looks like maybe their shooter got stuck. Maybe the feed isn't quite running, but the South Christian Sailors are going to take care of that Red Alliance there. 3, 2, 1, and now it's the blue hub is active. Here we go, 288, and the Cyberhawks all shooting. 72-10 getting in there too. They have a long stretch to catch up for. 72-10's having a little bit of a bumper issue there. Cyberhawks with another load. There we go. The red hub is active, and the Red Alliance has a commanding lead. Here we go. South Christian getting a little bit of defense. It's not doing anything. They can make it over that defense. Two other robots all by themselves on vacation, it looks like. 56-10, maybe limping along. South Christian's going to cover it all by themselves. And that sound means 30 seconds left. Here we go. We're getting some action on the blue. They have a long stretch to catch up here. 20 seconds to do it. Only one robot active on the red side. But blue has a lot of ground to cover here. Oh, 70-54 decided to go surfing. They are up on the fuel. All three red robots on vacation here. They're not coming off that holiday. We good with scores? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm being summoned, and that's usually not a good sign. Okay, we have a yellow card on 7210 for damage on the inside of frame perimeter of an opponent. All right, let's get the final score. And it's going to be the Red Alliance. 150 to 115.
All right, let's meet our teams. The match number 42. First up in the red is 4680.
It's Aztec Eagles.
And their partners in the middle, it's 141.
That's Wobot.
And rounding us out, it's 3572.
It's Wavelength.
And down in the blue, it's 4003.
It's Trisonic.
And their partners in the middle, 5256.
It's the Atomics.
And round us out, it's 3458.
It's Code Blue.
There you go. All right, thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Trisonics out here in the middle. 141 Wobot out in the middle. Oh, smashing into the bump or the edge of the field here. Trisonics in on ton. There they go, and they're shooting. They got a long way to catch up, but they caught up just like that. Boom, and it's down to the human players. Oh, and it looks like it's tied, but that means we just don't know yet. In 5 seconds, I'll actually know who won our time. Wobot shooting. Oh, I guess the Red Alliance did win our time. Code Blue shooting from the corner. Here goes the Tristonics with a full hopper. There they go. And they're unloading. There they go. They unload all but one. Back out to the center. Looks like the Red Alliances are riding on top of each other. Now their hub is live. Whoa, bot shooting right in front of the hub. There's some wavelength action going. 46-80. That's your Aztec Eagles. Red Alliance taking a big lead. Might be a little bit tough to come back for that Blue Alliance. Here we go, that Aztec team again. Now the blue hub is live and the Tristonics are lighting it up. Red gathering a whole bunch of fuel. Meanwhile, the Tristonics nailing their lit up hub. They're trying to catch up with 5 seconds left on that hub. It's not really going to happen. That Red Alliance is going to take over. And they are taking a commanding lead down here on the Red Alliance end. There we go. Wavelength and Wobot just making it rain down here. They're pouring it in. You can just hear those fuel hitting the hub when it's really raining down here. And Blue has an unsurmountable goal here. 19 seconds left on the clock. This Red Alliance is not going to give up their lead. 52-56 up on some fuel there. They had to go on vacation. With 4 seconds left, Wobot. There they go with the last minute fuel up in the air. And time expired on qualification match number 42. All right, we're ready with our scores. It's going to be the Red Alliance. Final score, 253 to 181. 4 ranking points for Red. That leaves 35-72 in the number 3 position. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 43. Starting down here. No.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, cross. I was told no, but it's not for me. All right, yes. Starting with team 9721.
It's Red Hawk Robotics.
And their alliance partner, 2619.
That is the charge.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 6877.
That's Mechanical Mustangs.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 5623.
That's Robotic Rams.
Their alliance partner, 6753.
That is a Robo Kings.
And last but not least, it's 74.
Team Chaos.
There it goes. All right, the thumbs are up, lights are green. Drivers behind the lines, ready to robot in 3, 2.
Here comes the charge running right down the middle of the stack, busting it all up, getting a few shots off. Didn't pick up a lot, but moved everything. That'll make it a little harder for teams like 74 to pick them up, but there they're going to come for their second one. That human player over there is raining them every single time. All right, looks like the Blue Alliance picked that up, though. Step up and drive, guys. All right, here goes Chaos moving an entire stack, and the Red Alliance's hub is active right now. Throwing up is the charge. Mechanical Mustangs are coming to do their duty. And that looks like that's the Robotic Rams playing a little defense. Now we got it kind of down here. There's the Chaos shooting it up on a big stack. See if they can. There they go. They've got it dialed in now. That'll get them straighten out there. Their partner, the Robo Kings, are assisting. And up and over goes 74. Playing a little defense, trying to steal that stack is 97-21. They successfully do that. Charge is lined up against their own tower, and they're cleaning house right now. It is a close match, 105 for the blue, 101. And here comes the blue side getting their chance. Actually, it looks like they shot a bit too early, but some of those will actually count. The system is automatic on that, so it won't count them if it's too early. There goes the Robo Kings throwing theirs up, and Chaos going to do the same. There's the last 30 seconds. Last 30 seconds to play. And blue is opening a commanding lead right now. And 74 is going to style it in, see what they can do. There goes all three blue robots shooting on the hub. Going to get up over 200 right now. Not giving up, though, is the charge down there by themselves. All right, let's take a look at those scores. And it's a Blue Alliance pulling out the victory. 226 to 124. That moves the Chaos up into 6th place.
Okay, let's introduce the teams for the next round of qualification play. Starting down here with 33-57.
That's the Comets.
And in the middle here, it's 95-42.
Techno Dogs.
All right. And down here on the end of the Red Alliance, 34-25.
That's the Pulsars.
Down here for the Blue Alliance. I don't know why they don't want to hug those cows, but 54-70.
That's the Cow Punchers.
Their alliance partner, 107.
Team Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 1918.
Nuevo County, that's the Gears.
Okay. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the Comets go streaking across the middle and see what the Gears coming the other direction. Going to see how quickly we can dump their fuel into the hub. There is a lot of fuel in the air right now coming from both directions. Here go the Gears with their second load. And that's the end of it. And it looks like the Blue Alliance will win that autonomous period. Step up and drive. Comets get a little bit more fuel going, and there goes the Gears getting their load in there. 107 is going to come down here, play a little defense, because now the Red Alliance, the hub is active. They're going to try to keep the Comets out of their own scoring zone. Here they come. And they're going to set up and try to shoot with that turret. 107 keeps bashing on him a little bit. And pushing back at the Comets, but it slows you down when you do that. And now it's the Blue Alliance is active. Getting a little chippy down here on the Red Alliance side. Meanwhile, the Gears are loading up. While their hub is still active, it's flashing. They're going to have to hustle if they're going to get any more shots off. But now the Red Alliance has got their hoppers full. There go the Comets going to try to get some more. They're going to go down and say a little play about fair play here. They're going to try to keep the Gears from coming in. Getting a little bit more defense than what we normally get on these so early in the competition. When 107 is just plowing through people. And it looks like the Gears are stuck up on some fuel. And their partner got them to push off. The Pulsars are going to try to throw some down to their partners. Get ready when it's their turn. There's the last 30 seconds. Now we got all the red robots shooting into the hub. See how quickly they can catch up. But that left the NC Gears all by themselves. They come to us from Nuevo County. There go the Cow Punchers. We're going to relabel them the Cow Huggers. And that's the end of the match. All right, let's take a look at those scores. And it's the Blue Alliance winning that match. 236 to 103. That moves the Gears up into 7th. And the Comets drop down to 20th.
Qualification match number 45. Down here on the Red Alliance starts with 85.
That's built on brains, Bob.
Their Alliance partner, 97.54.
That's the Vestabots from Vesterberg.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 61.28.
Motor, more than our robot.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, we have 83.97.
That's the Astrobots.
And in the middle, it's 71.95.
Twin River Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 35.39.
That's the Fighting Bulldogs.
All right, drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here comes the Red Alliance. Going to go out there in the middle. And looks like Twin Rivers and the Bob meeting out in the middle. Do a little dance. And it is a rain of balls on each side. More so on the blue, it looks like, by far. All right, step up and drive. Looks like Bob is up there. They go. Looks like they have a little trouble, but the Biting Bulldogs come out there shooting hot. All right, Red Alliance hub is active right now. Let's see if Bob can take advantage of that. Shots are a little wide. And here comes Motor. See if they can take advantage of it to help them out a little bit. A lot of air, the flashing. It's going to switch to the blue side right about now. And Bob is going to be down here to help their partner get out of there. It's like 97-54. That's the Vestabot team trying to play a little defense. But they look like they got some issues going on. There they got themselves up and running. And it is now the red side to try to catch up. They got a bit of a lead on the blue. And Motor is shooting them high arc. Right now, Bob has got it dialed in. They still got a ways to go to catch up. Going to start blinking right now. Going to switch in approximately 2 seconds. There it goes. And that sure does look like that Bulldog team's got their dialed in pretty good. Remaining just a steady stream of balls going in on the blue side over here. There's the last 30 seconds. Now we got balls high arc. Motor's got quite a motor on it. But that's going to be too little too late, I believe. It's only 16 seconds left. Everybody's trying to get their last shots in. And well up over 300 already on the blue side. There we go. That's all she wrote. All right, let's take a look at those scores. And the blue line. 356 to 181. That leaves the Bulldogs in second place. And Twin Rivers actually moved up into 7th place right now, and that dropped Motor down to 8. So there's a little swapperoo there.
Qualification match number 46. Starts down here with team 6094.
That's a Manic Mechanics.
And in the middle for the Red Alliance, we have 11491.
That's the Bloomingdale Cardinals.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 7248.
That's the Tactical Hams.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 5927.
That's the Globetrotters.
Their alliance partner, 6428.
7 years.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 9671.
That is the Robo Snacks.
Alrighty then. Drivers, behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
They're backing up the Tactical Hams, trying to level themselves off. Down on the blue side, it's the Robo Snacks doing their best to score. And the Globetrotters go out to the center of the field, gather as much fuel as they can, see if they can do something with it. There they go. They got a nice arc in it. All right, it is tied. I guess somebody will have to tell me who's going to be up. All right, step up and drive, guys. We'll find out which hub is active here real soon. Looks to me like the Red Alliance is going to be the first hub that's active. Tactical Hams have themselves hung up in the trench, unable to move. And so they said, well, let's do the same thing over here with the Ceremonial. So we got 2 of them hanging up on the fuel. Meanwhile, the red hub is active, and nobody's taking a shot at it. All right, now let's see if the blue side can get something going. There go the Globetrotters, putting up their fuel. Their partner, the Robo Snacks, are trying to gather it. They just keep playing the snowplow. You see all that fuel behind those hubs. That driver can't see that. I often wonder why don't they come and sweep that like the team just did. Most of the time, they can't see that. There, the Manic Mechanics trying to make the best of their hub that's active right now. Their partners, the Hams, trying to get the fuel out of their hopper. Smith looks like he's stuck. All right, back to the blue side. Here come the Globetrotters, making the best of their active shooting time. And there goes the human player shot. Bounce off, and it's good. Opening up a slight lead is the Blue Alliance. That rookie bot got themselves pushed right into the tunnel. Last 30 seconds. Last 30 seconds of play. 78-33 for the score right now. And starting to spread that out is the Blue Alliance. Playing the Little Dukes of Hazzard is 96-71. That is the Robo Snacks from Godwin Heights. All right, let's take a look at those scores. The Blue Alliance winning that one. 94-47. Match number 47. Let's meet the teams down here on the red side. Red number 1 position is 34-58.
That's Code Blue.
And hugging the cow down here is 20-54.
That's Tech Vikes.
And their partners down here, 92-06.
It's your GRP Titans.
And down on the blue side, it's 60-90.
That's Whalen Wildcat.
And in the middle, it's 56-23.
The Robotic Rams.
And rounding us out, it's 11-5-22.
It's Union High School.
All right, we got thumbs up all the way around. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. 60-90, the Tech Bikes crowding in the middle. 92-06 brings a bunch of fuel back. Here we go, 60-90. Oh, and they're caught. They're shooting from under their trench, and they were bouncing off the trench. That is going to put the tech bikes in the lead. 60-90 looks like they hit the E-stop. Took a little vacation in Auton. Drivers step up and drive. Human players sending up. 60-90 is full of action now. There we go. Your GRP Titans hurting a lot of fuel. Tech bikes sending it over to their area. 60-90 got stuck on some fuel here. They're having a moment. There they go. They had a lit hub, and they weren't actively using it. 9 seconds left, but they're pouring them in now. Whalen Wildcats still pulling them in. Now the red hub is active, and the tech bikes are trying to catch up, and they do it well. Whalen Wildcats raid their fuel. Tech bikes having a little bit of trouble over there. Looks like they're going to run. Well, they got 9 seconds left to prove something here. (56-23). Blue hub is active. I've got your 56-23 robotic Rams. Your 60-90 teams just pouring them in. 34-58 trying to play a little D. Not happening too much over there on the Wildcats. Tech bikes scrambling to fill their hopper, put them down on their end. Meanwhile, that Wildcat team is just taking off. Now that red hub is active and the tech bikes are just pouring them in. But can they pour them in fast enough with a little D? And now they went surfing. Oh, they're down. They're recovered. 8 seconds left. It's not going to be enough for this Red Alliance to catch up right now. Can they do it in the last 30 seconds? I don't know. There we go. Whalen shooting again. 56-23. That's your robotic Rams as well. I think that the Blue Alliance has a little bit too much of an advantage. Even though those tech bikes can shoot while they're on fuel, it's not going to be enough. 5 seconds remaining. Here goes 60-90 with another load. There goes the tech bikes with another load. Time expires on qualification match number 47. All right. Are we ready for those scores? There we go. Here we come. Qualification match number 47. It's going to be your Blue Alliance. 233 to 184. That is going to keep 60-90 at the first place. It's going to drop the tech bikes down to 6th.
All right, match number 48. Let's meet our teams. Down here in the red, it's 1918.
That's Newego County Gears.
And in the middle, it's 61-14.
It's your Hamilton Cyberhawk.
And round us out, it's Team 74.
The Team Chaos.
Now, I just got one question for this team. Why do you hate cows? They're so cute. You got to learn to hug them. Tech Bikes, show me how to hug the cow. That's kind of pathetic, but they did okay. 54-70.
It's the Cow Punchers.
And in the middle, 70-54.
It's South Christian Sailors.
And 288.
It's the Robo Dogs.
All right, we got thumbs up all the way around. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. In Newego County, out in the middle, gathers a whole lot of fuel. Human players over here. Newego County just empties their hopper and goes for a second load here. Let's see, can they empty that one too? Oh, they turn around and they're flying everywhere. Red will take that autonomous advantage. South Christian had put quite a few fuel in there, but it wasn't enough to keep up with the Newego County there. Cowpunchers with a whole hopper full. Look at them go. I have not seen them put out that many fuel yet. That's awesome. Robo Dogs, they're trying to get another load in their hopper. 1918 with a full load, and they are setting up for the next round of their hub at being active. Robo Dogs with a full load into theirs, and now the red hub is active. And the red alliances are pounding it. It's pouring down here. Between the Chaos and the 1918, we also have 6114, our Cyberhawks. They're killing it down here. 3, 2, 1, and that blue hub is now active. South Christian all waiting for it. Robo Dogs had a full load in their hopper. 5470 with a bit too. Got a little defense from your Cyberhawks down here on the Blue Alliance. I don't know if it's going to be enough to stop that Blue Alliance, but it looks like it's going to keep them from taking the lead. And now that red hub is active. And 74 and 1918 are just making it rain down here. There we go, 1918 with a second load. They should clear 200 here. They should clear 300 here. 3, 2, 1. The Boo Hub is active. And the Red Alliance did clear 300 on that last cycle. Robodogs with a full load in their hopper. They empty it. 7054 is down. Red Alliance looks like they're going to hit that 360 mark. There they go. With 3, 2, 1, 388 on the board. All right, we're ready for our final score. And it's going to be the Red Alliance. Will they top? No, they will not top 400. But they definitely got the 360 for another ranking point. That's 5 ranking points.
I saw a big flash. That was
Oh, we have 10 more matches till the end of the evening here, I believe. 58 is the number we're shooting for here. So, number 49 is coming right up. What's that? Let's meet our teams. Starting with team 3425.
That's the Pulsars.
You know, I was telling Bill that I used to have a car that was a Pulsar.
Pulsars.
The Nissan Pulsar, yeah. All right, in the middle here is 244.
That is a Robodogs 3D.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, 5256.
That's the Atomics.
Down here for the Blue Alliance. It starts with 9542.
That's the Techno Dogs.
Their Alliance partner from Midland, it's 2619.
That's the Charge.
And the team that's right down the road, it's 4003.
That's the Trisonics. All the activities will be down there. All right, got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. And here comes Trisonics with their load of fuel. Let's see if they can add to their lead. They're jumping out to an early 51-19 lead in the autonomous period. All right, drivers, step up and drive. And everybody's gathering fuel right now. Pushing a lot of that fuel into his own hub is the Trisonics team. Now the Red Alliance hub is active. The Pulsars and the Atomics. I'm sorry, I forgot the team. Chasing them over the hump is the Techno Dogs. They're doing a little defense on them. And now the blue side is active. Here comes the Charge, going to try to line up with their partner Trisonics, see what they can put up in the hub. There they go, Trisonics has got it dialed in. See if the Charge can do the same. Got just a little bit of time yet. They're not yet. Now it's flashing. They're going to have to shoot or not. All right, let's look at what Pulsars and Atomics can do in their period. But Trisonics are throwing a lot of the fuel, stealing it from them right now. And Trisonics has itself beach on a bit of fuel. Here comes their partner. The Atomic's going to come down and see if they can rescue them. Give them a bump. They just put them successfully all the way into the corner. They're still trying to get their partner off, but I don't think it's working. They're kind of taking a toll on the driver's station down here. They might get themselves hung up too. There's the last 30 seconds. Last 30 seconds to play. And I think it might be time for the Charge to call it quits and go home and try to score some more. Here comes their first shots. Shooting a little wide. A lot of them going in the air. By the way, the red team is going to catch up at this rate. Pulsars throw a few up. 6 seconds to play. 6 seconds to play. Here comes Trisonics saying, I got a lot of fuel here I want to get rid of. All right, let's take a look at those scores. And the Blue Lions pulling that one out. 89-49. That moves the Charge up into 9th place and drops the Robodogs down into 10th.
Qualification round number 50. I can't believe I've been around this field 50 times, but it's true. We're going to start down here with the Red Alliance. 67-53.
That's the Robo Kings.
Their alliance partner, 64-28.
That's the Stemmineers.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 83-97.
That's the Astrobots.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 46-80.
That is the Aztec Eagles.
their alliance partner, 35-39.
The Fighting Bulldogs.
And last but certainly not least, it's 107.
Team Robotics.
All right, the thumbs are up. Let's start qualification match number 50 in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, there go the Bulldogs taking a run to the middle, but they got themselves beached on the balls. Out in the middle with the fuel. It's the chance for the red side to take a lead. And they're shooting a couple of shots, so 3 in a row right there, one in, but blue is trying to do the same thing. Looks like the red's going to walk away with the autonomous win. And here comes 107 circling the field, trying to push their partner up. Got themselves beached. That means the blue hub is active right now. Here come the dogs with a big load. They're going to try to clean whatever they got out all in one fell swoop here. And they're opening a slight lead right now, 45-33. And it's flashing. That means it's going to turn over to the Red Alliance. Their hub is active right now. And here comes the Robo Kings, shooting them up with their partner, the Astrobots. They're going to have to fill up their hoppers pretty quick, though, because this thing is going to run out on them. There they got another salvo. Keeping them close on this one, keeping them close. But the Blue Alliance is ready to shoot when it comes back over. There's the Bulldogs doing it from long range. 107 is sitting down there. And the Aztec Eagle's going to try to assist. That widens that lead quite substantially, up to 170 right now. Red Alliance got 100 points. They got to catch up. See if they can do it. That is the Robo Kings, got a full load in their partners, the Stemineers. And there goes the shots from the Robo Kings. They got a long way to go yet, though. And there goes the last 30 seconds. Last 30 seconds of play. Looks like the Blue Alliance is going to have just too much power. As the Aztec team trying to get up and over the hump to join the Biting Bulldogs. Stamineer is going to try to sweep the field a little bit, try to feed their partner, see if they can help them out, but they got 100 points to catch up, and I don't think they're going to have time. And time expires. All right, let's take a look at those scores. Blue Alliance pulling off that victory. 271 to 171, 100-point difference. That remains the Bulldogs at second place. Astrobots fall to 13th. All right, let's meet the teams in match number 51. Down here in the red, it's 72-48.
It's the Tactical Hams.
And their partners in the middle, 59-27.
That's the Globetrotters.
All right, down here it's 20-54.
It's the Tech Vikes.
And on the blue side, it is 141.
That's Wobot.
And in the middle, 61-28.
That's Motor, more than our robot.
And round us out is 56-10.
That's Turbulence.
I see thumbs up all the way around. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and they're off. Qualification number 51. Tech Bikes out in the middle. Whole bunch of fuel, and they're gone. 141, the Wobot does the same thing, but they're not quite as quick. 72-48 empties their hopper. Tech Bikes park in the corner, and they are just scoring. They get all the fuel from the human player, as well as all the fuel that they could pick up. And they put in over 50 points worth. 7 drive. Red takes the Auton. Turbulence has to duck down so they can go under that trench. Tech Bikes loading their area. Here goes Wobot down here on the blue. Keeping that hub active here. Oh, 61-28 lining up. There they go. That's Motor. There we go. The Blue Alliance is doing their best to catch up, but here comes the Red Alliance. Tech Bikes all lined up with a full hopper. There they go. Their Alliance partner, 59-27. That's the Globetrotters. Empty their hopper, and they're collecting a little bit more. 72-48, kind of running around here in the middle, herding some fuel. We're getting ready because that blue hub is going active. There it goes. And here goes Motor and Wobot, and they are just trying like mad to catch up. They're pumping them in there, but I don't know. With this much time, they've got to reload and do it again. That's quite a lot of pressure to catch up to that Red Alliance. There they go with 4 seconds left. What can they do? Oh, I don't think they're going to quite catch him this time. There's that Red Alliance hot. The hub is active. The Tech Bikes are just clearing it out. And that Red Alliance is taking a commanding lead, the kind of lead that you don't really come back from. The last few, well, that sound is 30 seconds left in play. Wobot all lined up with a full hopper. They're getting a little defense played on them by 72-48. The Tactical Hams there. But Wobot's going to back up to the tower there. That way they're protected in the last end game here. With 7 seconds left, that Red Alliance has taken a commanding lead. Too much for that Blue Alliance to keep up with, but they're not giving up. And time expires on qualification round number 51. All right, we are ready for our final score. Qualification match number 51. It goes to the Red Alliance. Final score 241-182. does not move the tech bikes around, but brings both of their alliance partners up, brings down all three of the robots on the Blue Alliance.
All right, what do you think, Doug? We ought to meet these teams? Match number 52. 35-72.
That's wavelength.
And in the middle, 97-21.
It's Red Hawk Robotics.
And their partners down here, 85.
That's Bob.
And down on the blue side, it's 92-06.
That's your GRP Titans.
And in the middle, 96-71.
It's the Robo Snacks.
And round us out, it's 11-4-91.
It's Bloomingdale Cardinals.
All right, we got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And there goes Wavelength out in the middle. They collide with 9206 right in the middle. 85 runs out in the middle. That red hub is getting shot from all over the place between Bob and Wavelength. They've loaded it up. Step up and drive. Red will take that autonomous. There we go. The blue hub is active, but these blue robots only have a human player shooting at it right now. Red Alliance trying to clear out as much fuel from the center, getting ready to really set up for when their hub goes active here. Meanwhile, this active blue hub has sat without a shot yet. Now that red hub is just being pounded while it's active. Between Wavelength and Bob, they're going from both corners here. And here comes that Blue Alliance. Their hub is active. But once again, it's the human player lighting it up. Looks like 9206 went on vacation. They're out of this match, it looks like. And once again, that Red Alliance just taking all the fuel they can from the middle, setting themselves up for their hot hub. Blue Alliance is having a tough one here. 9721 looks like they went on vacation. Down here with the active red hub, it's just pouring non-stop. Bob and Wavelength filling them up. With no active defense on this Red Alliance, they just keep hammering them. I am be surprised if they don't clear 300 here. Meanwhile, down on the Blue Alliance, we just have human players actively shooting whatever they can. Nine seconds remaining. 85 trying to go up for a climb. I don't know if they're going to pull that off or not. No, they are not. Doesn't look like they really needed the points anyway. Okay, we're ready with our scores already. Qualification match number 52 goes to the Red Alliance. 266 to 34. Oh, hey. Yeah. Back. Back. All right, 6 more qualification matches tonight. This is match number 53, and it starts down here with 33:57.
That's the Comets.
Their alliance partner, 11-5-22.
That's a Union High School team.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 97-54.
That's the Vestabots from Vesterberg.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, we have 71-95.
Twin Rivers Robotics from Portland.
Their alliance partner, 68-77.
Mechanical Mustangs.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have 72-10.
That's a Robo Jackets.
All right, thumbs are up, lights are green, drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
And everybody's off and running. Here go the Comets racing to the center to grab fuel. Down on the other side, we're going to see a lot of shots being fired. At Vesterberg team lined up. Here's the Comets. Looks like they overshot their usual spot. Have not paid a shot on the goal. They had a lot of fuel, but they didn't make it. All right, looks like the Blues going to walk away from that one. Guys, step up and drive. There, the Comets got it going. The open scoring period. And now the red hub is active. And they're opening up a slight lead. Now it's tied. That Union team is going to be feeding their robot down here. Going to make a switch here in 3, 2, 1. Now it goes to the blue side. And Mechanical Mustang team has got it dialed in right now with their partner, the Twin Rivers. Comets are down playing defense right now. I think they're going to try to sweep the entire field all the way from the blue side to the red side. They got 1 second, now it's back to the red. Well, the Comets swept everything to themselves. Going to try to grab them out of the corner. They got 15 seconds to try to put as much fuel up there as possible. We got a really tight score right now. 2 evenly matched teams. All right, she's flashes. Going to switch back to the blue. They open up a 20-point lead, but I don't think that's going to be enough. Looks like there's at least 20 points in the air right now. Mechanical Mustangs are reining in. Now they've got a 16-point lead and 7 seconds to see if they can add to that. And here comes the shooting for the Twin Cities. There's the last period. Everybody's going to try to score as many points as they can. Blue has got a slight lead right now, but red has a lot of fuel. And there goes that Comet team trying to catch up. There's Twin Rivers and Mechanical Mustangs trying to rain it down. Blue has got a slight lead right now, 1 second left. All right, let's take a look at that score. And the Blue Alliance does win that match. 172 to 144. That means the Twin Rivers team is in 7th place, and the Comets drop down to 25th.
Just so every team knows that after the very last match we play tonight, you have 1 hour before the pits close. 1 hour after the last match is played, and the pits will close for the evening. And we'll see you in the morning. Qualification match number 54 starts with 60-90.
That's a Whalen Wildcats.
And on the right hand, it's 288.
The Robodogs.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 64-28.
The Stemineers from Coopersville.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, we have team 60-94.
Manic Mechanics.
And in the middle, 46-80.
That is the Aztec Eagles.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 83-97.
The Astrobots from Kelloggsville.
Oh, that's nice. All right, thumbs are up, lights are green. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And there go the Wildcats making a run to the center. Going to grab as much fuel as possible, come back underneath to see if they can shoot it. There, they got him going now. We'll see if they can do that twice, but they got themselves hung up on some fuel. Actually made it out of there alive. All right, looks like Red won that autonomous period. Step up and drive. Playing a little defense down here. That's Manic Mechanics coming down to try to slow down that high-scoring Whalen team. Right now, the Blue hub is active. Whalen's raining a little bit of the fuel into their own station, getting ready for the next ship. .288 trying to pick theirs up, and here comes that Ceremonial team. They're going to sweep the field. Now the red side is active. That dog team and well, all three of the red ones are trying to put them up in. Whalen's getting a little bit of heavy defense, but they're going to lock themselves in and quickly fill up the hub. Down to the last 2 seconds. It is now active on the blue side. There goes the Aztec Eagles raining, and the Astrobots seeing if they can help out. But Whalen's going to come down and say a little bit of thievery. Ran into their partner on the way out. And the Ceremonial's coming back, and they're doing the same thing. That red team is a bunch of pirates. They're making a raid here. And now the red team's going to see what they can do with an active hub. Whalen's locked in. They're trying to play a little defense on them. The mechanics and the Robodogs got theirs zeroed in. Opening up a 137-69 lead is the Red Alliance. All right, there's the final switch. Whalen's shots are falling a little bit short there. Keeping it close. Blue side is trying to make a run for it. They're up to 100 to 147. And here comes Whalen trying to throw a few up in the very end. Blue was trying to catch them. They did make it interesting at the end, though. All right, let's take a look at those scores. The Red Alliance winning again. 164 to 117. That would keep Whalen firmly in first place. And 288 went up into 11th.
got 4. I suppose you're right. I got to look. All right, let's meet the teams for this next round of qualification play, starting with 61-14.
That is the Hamilton Cyberhawks.
Their alliance partner, 67-53.
That's the Robo Kings.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 141.
That's the Wobots.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it's 244.
That's the Robodogs.
Their alliance partner, 34-58.
That's Code Blue.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 1918.
That's the Newaygo County Gears.
All right, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines, we're ready to robot. Oh, we're not. We're down. We're going. Little delay. Slight problem. Oh, but they're ready. All right. Drivers behind the lines, we're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, they're moving in autonomous. The Gears get their first shot at the open field up there. The Wobots are trying to fill up. And they quickly make a few points in the red. Not sure what's going on. I haven't seen the Gears come back. That means the red is going to win that autonomous shift. Step up and drive. Here comes that Hamilton team trying to load up with the Wobots. And the Robo Kings, they're doing their best. That means the blue hub is active right now. And here come the Gears up and over the hump. They're trying to line up there. They start throwing their barrage. They make a quick grab of a bunch of fuel, try to go back up and over, get themselves lined up. There they got it again. That puts them back up in the lead. Down there, that is the Robo Kings and Hamilton Cyberhawks. And the Gears didn't like the taste of those fuel and spit them out. That red hub is still active for another 6 seconds, and they take a lead right now. And there's a switch to the blue side. And Hamilton's trying to play a little defense on the Gears. That they're going to get themselves nestled in there, see if they can get themselves lined up. Yeah, they got a shooter going. Got a mouthful of Hamilton, but they still manage to score and take the lead. There comes that Hamilton team shooting bullets down here. Code Blue is playing defense on the defense. Meanwhile, down here, Red has got themselves, Wobots got themselves lined up. 244 is up high centered. And it's going to switch here in 4 seconds. And there goes the ship. Open scoring period right now. It is a very tight match. Red has got a slight lead. And the Gears are going to try to line up, see what they can get going. Oh, it's going to catch back up. Now they're taking the lead. Down on the red side, the Hamilton's team is trying to score. This is going to be a close one right now. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Going to come down to the last ball. That is too close for me to add up. All right, let's take a look at those scores. And the Blue Alliance pulling that victory out. 264 to 237. That puts the Gears in 5th place and moves the Robodogs up into 9th. All right, let's meet our teams. Match number 56. Down here on the red side. Team 85.
It's Bob.
And in the middle, 56-23.
That's the Robotic Rams.
And round us out 11-4-91.
That's your Bloomingdale Cardinals. Okay, now one.
All right, down on the blue, it's 2054.
That's the tech bike.
And in the middle, it's 107.
That's Team Robotics.
And round us out on the blue side, it's Team 74.
It's Team Chaos.
All right, we got thumbs up all the way around. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Here comes the tech bikes out to clear some fuel. And there's Bob coming out to clear some fuel. Tech bikes going in their corner. They like that corner. They're kind of a corner team. 85 unloaded. They're back out in the middle collecting fuel. It's kind of a tough match between Bob and the tech bikes. But that Blue Alliance is going to take your Auton. Step up and drive, and Bob is firing away already. That red hub is active. 5623 over there, lining up a bunch of fuel. Bob already returning to empty their hopper. Tech bike sending a whole bunch of fuel over to the blue side. Bob collecting another load. Can they get it in time? They have 3 seconds. And here comes that blue hub. And the tech bikes were waiting for it. They're just hammering it. One after another. Team Chaos is helping out. There we go, that Chaos team. And now the red hub is active. That Blue Alliance took a commanding lead. Oh, 107 goes surfing. They're down. They're back down. That's good. Tech bikes just collecting and shooting every piece of fuel they can onto their side. 107 playing a little defense. Got 114.91 playing a little defense in the middle, too. Here we go. Blue Hub is active. Chaos. The tech bikes just hammering it away. Pouring down here. With 30 seconds left, the Blue Alliance has an amazing, incredible lead. The Bob can try all they want, but this is a bit unbeatable when you're down by this much. With 10 seconds left, the Blue Alliance isn't stopping. They're trying to hit that 300 number at least. With 3, 2, 1. And time expires on qualification match number 56. And I'm ready for those scores. Here they come. It's the Blue Alliance. 287 to 123. just got to make it through 2 more. All right. Our second to last qualification event of the evening starts down here with 96.71.
That's the Robo Snacks.
Their alliance partner. It's 72.48.
Here are the Tactical Hams from Potter's House.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 70.54.
That's the SC Sailors.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, we have 71.95.
Wind River Robotics.
Their alliance partner, 52.56.
That's the Atomics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 33.57.
Comets from Northern High School.
Just a reminder that the pits will close 1 hour after the last match is played. Not this match, but the next match. 1 hour from when we end, the pits will close, and you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. All right, without further ado, without a whole lot more further ado. Without further ado, here we go. Thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. We got the SC Sailors going up and over the hump, trying to get some of the fuel. They're met out there by the Comets, who quickly start shooting on the fly. They didn't even slow down for that one. They got a lot going on the blue side. Here comes the red, though. And step up and drive. It looks like the blue is going to take the autonomous ship. It means the red hub is going to be active first after this 10 seconds, which now is down to 1. All right, red hub is active. SE Sailors jump right in it, start trying to pump that out of there. Their partners, the Tactical Hams, are trying to play a little defense, but the Twin Rivers Robotics team slides around them, waits for their 4 seconds for their hub to go active. And they're off and shooting right now. Comets and the Atomics are over here. And it looks like the RoboSnacks got themselves high-centered. Meanwhile, the Comets are draining them right into the hub with their partners gonna assist. That shift is done now. Sitting down here all by themselves, the SC Sailors. Meanwhile, everybody on the blue is going to be bringing fuel back for their partners. Tactical Hams got to scooch back out of there, and here come the Comets trying to get their partner off the hump, off the bump. And now the blue hub is active. There go the Comets. They got themselves pinned up against the tower, nice and secure. Playing a little defense of the Tactical Hams, but too little, too late. I think they did a lot of damage with that. Although the Red Alliance has got himself a slight lead right now. Blue is going to try to catch up. The Twin Rivers Robotics down to the last 30 seconds. Last 30 seconds of play. The Red Alliance is going to keep on pouring the coal to it. See if that SC Sailor team can shoot at the hub and not at the sidelines. It is going to be a close match. They've caught right back up. It's within 5 points. Oh, now they got a 10-point lead on the blue. Red has got one more shot, and that is it right now. Holy guacamole, I hear. I did. All right, here comes the score. They won it by the skin of their guacamole. 176 to 171. That has the Twin River Robotics in 7th place. This is match 58. This is the last match of the day. Remember, when this match is done and we've announced scores, you'll have 1 hour for the pits to close.
Let's meet the teams for our last match of qualification play. Starting with 26-19.
That's the charge.
Their alliance partner, 11-5-22.
That's the Union High School.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 35-39.
That's a Fighting Bulldogs.
And I swear this team is always in this spot every single time. It's 60-94.
Manic Mechanics.
Their alliance partners, 35-72.
Wavelength.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 59-27.
That is the Globetrotters.
All right, the thumbs are up. The light is green. Let's finish this last qualification match of the day in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the Bulldogs race to the center and they sweep the field. Doing the same thing as Wavelength. We're going to see who can get the most shots in quickly here. Charge has done their thing right now. It's opening up a 40-point lead, but Wavelength has come back for a second round. See what they can get going here. Gonna have to hustle. He only got 2 seconds and he got stuck. The charge goes up. That was a quick 15 points. So open period right now. Oh, the Charge has got themselves way up on top there. Don't see how that happened, but right now the blue hub is active. And Wavelength is trying to fill up that hub as quickly as they can. Down here filling up the hub. 1, 2, 3 shots went in a row. They got 1 second now, and there the red hub is active. Charge is trying to do the same thing over here. And the Bulldogs are getting pushed around by the Manic Mechanics, but they continue to score. Got 9 seconds in this period. Playing a little defense on him, but that doesn't seem to phase that self-aligning turret. Just chase him out of there. Now the Blue Alliance is up. Still a close score. The Wavelength is pouring it on, though. Trying to see if they can catch up. Bulldogs are playing a little defense. Looks like the only ones shooting down here are the Wavelength. Playing a little defense coming down there is the Union High School team. That shift is back to the red. It is a very close score right now. It's back and forth between these two teams. Pretty equally matched. Wavelength has got himself a hopper load. Going to come down here, try to get ready for their shift. About 2 seconds is going to be the open period. They got some ground to keep up, to catch up though. That's why you want to win autonomous. 60-94 just committed a big foul. Can't be touching that hub and trying to climb. And they continue to do it. And Wavelength is trying to catch up, but I think it's going to be for naught because they got a pretty good sized lead and they continue to rack up some pretty good penalties. And but both Bulldogs got up, the Charge did not. 400 points. We're going to see how much of that is penalties and see how much of that is climbs. That's going to take a couple minutes to sort out all this.
Yes, you are good there.
And there is going to be a yellow card issued against 1694 for repeated. Let's look at that score. The Red Alliance wins at 410 to 266. 135 points and penalties on that one. And that dropped Wavelength down in the 5th. When they were attempting to climb, the blue robot repeatedly hit them. Every one of those was a penalty and a major. So after that many times, you get yourself a yellow card. All right, it is now 8:13 at 9:15. I'll give you 2 whole minutes. 9:15, you got to be out of here. You got an hour in the pits. A bonus, hour and 2 minutes. All right, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.